Right. Welcome back to Mercenaries Only Empire campaign. In this campaign, we can not use this normal recruitment or global recruitment. Can't have any normal units. We can only have, you know, Elector Count units and Regiments of Renown. And we could get Ogre mercenaries technically if we could find some. But yeah, just sort of mercenary type units. And we can't have any heroes in our armies. Heroes can only be used as map heroes. So there's better just lords and colorful lords and colorful units.
I am Prince and Emperor. Praise be to Sigma, true servant of Sigma.
I shall be victorious.
I refuse. Champion of the
We could get some Regiments of Renown in there. I mean, wouldn't mind getting some Huntsmen.
I am the supreme.
You know, 56 wins. That's 56 wins is actually a pretty good amount. We got to cast a few spells. Hey guys, welcome, welcome. We'll grab that +9. +9 armor. He's on foot. He's on. Should we put Franz? We'll put Franz on foot.
Ever vigilant.
Excuse me.
Ulrich's will.
Right. I think we got this. So.
Protector of the weak. I go where I'm needed.
Hey, Karl.
No peace, just war.
Bring me to my men. Awaiting orders. I serve Sigma.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Actually, I should give leg biter to him, shouldn't I, so I can regenerate.
Ulrich's will.
Maybe I should just.
I see no other option. Here to serve. Absolutely not. I serve Sigma.
I think we should be able to do this. I mean, I kind of wish we had to used the Empire Captain and stuff to damage them.
By Sigma.
Maybe we did. Alright, see if we can cheese this with some magic and stuff. Oh yeah, this is the easy, this is a pretty easy formulation. Yeah, so we'll set up here.
We await your orders. Ready for war. Spearmen. Great swords. Handgunners for the Emperor. Ready.
Hey, Click Monkey. No, that's alright. I was a bit later myself, so. Yo.
I am supreme.
Alright, I think we'll move this guy up here. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, yeah. They've got a crap load of archers, so I'm a bit tentative to move any units at all in range, because they could, they could just have archers ringing around here. Once we get our heroes in, we can just make a hero blob and start dropping magic on that. I think that's just going to be how it's going to have to get done. That one's the one that's got regeneration, so he's the one that's got Leg Biter. But yeah, we're getting close to actually having a proper army. Hopefully this episode's going to be the episode where we get a full army.
Faith is my shield. Immediately. With pleasure.
Well, get the guys on top of the tower with this. On top of the gatehouse, sorry.
Sigmar is with me.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Sigmar exultant. Keep your heads down, men.
I'm gonna pull him back out before he gets caught by himself.
Eager for battle.
We've got a fair bit of wins, but I don't want to waste it until we start seeing them blow up. Oh, actually, that's not bad.
To battle, brothers. For Altdorf. See to it. By Sigmar. Keep your heads down. Death to the faithless.
See if we can get a good, some good hounds going. Hey, Burger Sunshine. Have I done any quest battles? No, I haven't done any quest battles. I've been too scared. Because I don't want to get caught in a quest battle with just,
Battle ready. For the Empire. That's an order. Servant of Sigmar. Held and
where the dog's going.
Ready for
twin-tailed comet!
Balthazar Gelt! Take position!
Oh, we're getting towers. That's not too bad.
Battle! Feel my
Oh, they nearly got him. They nearly got him.
formation! March!
Yeah, this is. I think this is all working out.
Gold magic! Take the ground!
Get a couple more hits into their lord.
For Heldenhammer!
Hammer of the Empire! Pray for glory! Awaiting orders! For the Emperor!
I want to see how this hounds bounce. How this hounds lands. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, it landed a fair bit of that. I mean, a fair bit of that landed on, you know, on target.
Elector!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving faster!
Death to the faithless!
Four Wijang compasses in Gelt's army would be OP for 1.55 damage increase. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Sigmar!
I'm not sure if I'm going to pull back to the door, if that'll give us a better kind of blob.
Never move again! For Heldenhammer!
By Galmaras!
Feel my heart!
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Awaiting your command!
We've got some good units. I mean, good items on these guys now.
I do not fear death!
A lot of damage mitigation. We want to get rid of those halberds if we can. If we can get rid of most of the spears and it's mostly archers, we could probably.
Is my shield!
I don't know, it's gonna be dangerous.
I am master of Shabbat.
For the Emperor!
My rule is absolute!
Ready to serve!
Does Dryken's unit from Outposts can be instantly recruited? I don't think that would count as mercenaries for my purposes.
Faith in the comet! To battle, brothers!
If that's what you mean.
Awaiting orders!
Sigmar calls!
Ready for orders!
I guess like Ray's Dead and like Dryker's Beast recruitment could count as mercenaries if you wanted to do that sort of campaign, but I don't think it would be very good because it wouldn't. You know, the whole point of this is to just be really restrictive and then just have to slowly try to get, you know, a unit here and there and stuff like that. But it's up to you, like for your personal preference, how you want to, you know, how many units you want to have and how available you want them to be.
not stand idle. Ready to serve. Sigmar
I think we
exalted.
could almost bring in some.
Eager for battle. Very
I don't know, I'm a bit scared to bring in any units in case they get wrecked.
Sigmar. Awaiting your command. Sigmar is with me.
The Luminac is useful at blobs too, 15% ward save AoE. That sounds pretty good, but the Luminac itself would get wrecked though,
Awaiting orders.
because it's large, so our archers would shoot at it, then they would just get insta-jibbed. I've got no healing,
Ready to serve.
so I don't think it would be very good. Like, yeah, in theory it would be, but it would just die really fast, I think.
Ready for orders. For the Empire. For the Empire.
Creative stream, you like the idea? Oh, thanks, Brad. Yeah, no, it's definitely something fun if you're wanting something to freshen up your campaign. I definitely recommend the Mercs only campaign. I'd like to get some ogres if we could figure out how to get some.
Heldenhammer. Very well. Battle ready. By Galmaras.
Armor melts.
My subjects call. Sons of Sigmar, attack.
Feel my heart.
Eager for battle. For the Emperor. Awaiting your command. To battle, brothers. Death to the faithless.
Find the enemy.
Yeah, these halberds have got some armor piercing, so we want to make sure they're nicely debuffed. I'll just bring Gelt over. You can debuff the blob there, and no one's hitting shit now because they've all got, you know, melee attack, really low melee attack.
Ready for orders. Retreat. Don't give them an inch. This is my command. By the twin-tailed comet.
I wonder if we can get in there with some.
Charge. The Empire endures.
It's gonna be hard to like get through the gate without getting the shit out of us as well.
To battle.
By my will alone.
For Heldenhammer.
Dodge! Get wrecked, son.
Send this out. Go. Prepare for combat. Moving now.
Moving now. Armor melts.
Formation.
Yeah, this not working too well.
My shield. By the twin-tailed comet. Missiles ready. Hand gunners. Shields up. Take the ground. We are Sigmar's heirs. For the Warhammer. At speed.
They'll never move again.
Yes, my lord. Cavalry ready. Get them. Yes, sir. War. For the Empire.
Whoa!
Go
Gelt is out.
now.
Winds of Magic are done.
For the Emperor. Sigmar exultant. Swordsmen. For the Emperor. For Franz. Sigmar. Death to the faithless.
Ikit plus Tanawin or Grom plus Eltharion? Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. I remember thinking Ikit, like, so Tanawin's not that great, but Ikit Claw is really good. Grom's really good, and Eltharion is also really good. I'd say Grom and Eltharion probably, but it really depends on your tastes, you know. It's yeah, it's really a very taste dependent, I think. Like whichever race you like better is going to be the better choice for you. Really is, you know, usually the.
Prepare for combat!
Attack! Yes, my lord. To battle! Spot us the target! Form a ring of steel!
Both those DLCs are a must if you like High Elves or Skaven. Yeah, but that's it. Like if if you play any of those races, then you definitely want the DLC. I think that's pretty much the thing with Warhammer. Like you don't really need any of the DLC. You just buy whichever ones you want to play, basically. Trying to keep pushing them so that their archers can't get organized and start drilling me. We're still taking fucking hectic damage in a lot of areas, but actually no, we're bringing them around this way.
The Empire endures. Swordsmen.
Very well!
Arch-Lector, it is an honor. The Empire endures. Now!
At speed!
Charge! Obey! Sigmar is with me! To battle, brothers! Heldenhammer!
Oh yeah, this is down now.
War! We serve the Emperor!
Just stop those archers. There we go. Whew. Good times. Alright, Altdorf is reclaimed. Did you hide your recent live streams? Oh, yeah, I tried something new, Hamza. I basically just, got rid of all of my live streams off of the page, except for the current one that I'm doing. So if you want to go back to the start of this one, you know, you'll be able to find it easily on there, but any of the prior ones, I kind of got rid of it. And I did it so that you can find my videos easier. But yeah, we don't really need to. Yeah, actually, I might just quickly show, just in case anyone's interested. I don't really know if it's a good way to advertise this, but excuse me. We'll just do a quick little tour of Mercy's channel. That's me, by the way. I'm Mercy. So this is, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Right, there we go. Oh, fuck, I don't know how to make it bigger. Whatever. How about that? Why is it not? Fuck, you get the idea anyway. So yeah, so this is my YouTube channel, right? So if you go to my YouTube channel, you can, there's Warhammer 3 videos here, which has got all like a selection of Warhammer 3 videos. I've got more than this though. It doesn't, not all of them fit in there. And then there's popular uploads. You can see like my videos have got the most views and stuff. And then there's Warhammer 2 videos. So I've got those three. They're my three main things that I want to sort of showcase on my channel, you know. And then down the bottom, I've got these playlists. So if you want to see all my old live streams, there's a playlist here that's called Recent Live Streams, and the latest ones go to the top. So it's called a recent. Shush. Yeah, the latest ones go to the top. So you can actually go back through like every live stream I've ever done. Well, not everyone actually. I didn't bother putting it all in there, but the last 400 live streams that I've done, I think, are in here. The last year's worth. So yeah, so you can always find them in there. But the reason why I've done this is because for myself, when I find a new channel and I want to look up people's videos, I click on videos and I go in here, and then I want to see all this stuff, you know. Because I don't get to do videos very often, you know. I only do a video every week or two usually. So this will be like mostly just completely filled up with live streams, and most people aren't going to just watch like 10 live streams back to back, you know. So I figured I'll just do it like this, and now what you can see here, it's just all videos, right, with about little information and stuff. So I haven't done that many videos for Warhammer 3 yet, so this is still a bit sparse. But yeah, that's the reason. So that when people click on videos, they can actually find videos, and it's not just full of live streams. So yeah, so if you want to see my live streams, you just go into the playlists and go into recent live streams, or, you know, just on the home screen down the bottom, recent live streams, and every live stream will be in there. And I haven't deleted anything. No, they're just unlisted, so you can still get to them, but you just have to get to the link through the playlist now. Yeah. So yeah, sorry about everyone who probably didn't care about that. Sorry to put you through that. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to explain that to everybody, but I don't know how to do that, because if I made a video about that, it would be really fucking boring and no one would watch it. So no one would see it. So I wouldn't get the information out there, you know. But hopefully, like, yeah, people who maybe I should do that again tomorrow, like right at the start of my live stream. That might stop everybody from watching the live stream though, because they'll be bored, but whatever. But anyway, yeah, that's why I've done it, basically. Just so that new people to the channel can find videos more easily. I'm a bit torn about it, because I do know that like some people do like to go back and watch old live streams, and they might be just too hard. They might find it too hard to find them now, so they just wouldn't bother. But yeah, I don't know. There's not much I can do. I mean, you got to choose one or the other, I guess. All right, we have reclaimed Altdorf. I won't loot and occupy it. I won't sack glorious Altdorf. I should have actually brought on the army as reinforcements, perhaps. That way we could have had them free to attack.
No. I will do anything for Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Absolutely not. They will be judged.
Step to it. Pick up the pace. By the silver hammer.
We got a potion of healing. That's really nice. It failed.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
I guess we should try and take back the other settlements as well, and just wipe out these guys. Did we end up paying for Britannia? Yeah, we bought Britannia's friendship. So, Grom's taken over. Looks like Grom's taken over half of Britannia. How's Caravan going? Caravan's okay. Yeah, no, so no, I haven't deleted everything. Everything is still there. Yeah, like Eltharian's, like Grom is the most powerful greenskin lord, I'd say, and Eltharian's probably the most powerful high elf lords, so you're kind of missing out on a lot there. But I don't know if Eltharion really adds much to the high elves if you're not playing as Eltharion, right? He gives them ranges, but it's like, yeah, and like silver and guard, but they're like, yeah, like they're both pretty cool, useful units, but neither of them are like units that you really need. Hey, Scaven Dan, how you going, man? Neither of them are units that you really need, I don't think. What else do you get in with Eltharion? I can't just not sure. Yeah, I'm going good, man. I got a fun campaign idea. People seem to be following it with a bit of interest. So, and I'm having a lot of fun playing it. So that's what you're going. That's what you aim for, basically. Sometimes I like the campaigns, but no one else cares, and sometimes everyone else likes it, but I don't like it. So, yeah. All right, I'm trying to get this guy up to the point where I can get some cost reduction.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Ready to serve. I command here.
You just polled your next campaign? Ah, nice. I don't think... So I might send this guy up here and start weakening these guys.
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
Should have had that off before so that we could have potentially gotten some students, but it was not to be. Doesn't look like we've got any caravans coming anytime soon, so that's good.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Sir? Let us move.
The whole economy is based on just killing a Cathay caravan every like 10 turns to get enough money to keep us going for the next 10 turns. Yeah, I want this percent, and we're trying to get our agent action.
Do not waste my potential.
Those caravans are tasty. Is there another caravan spot nearby? Yeah, Altdorf's got a caravan spot. Altdorf, Middenland, Marienburg. Fucking need some Gaviscon. Get some heartburn going.
True servant of Sigmar. So, warrior of Sigmar. I am Prince and Emperor. Honored to serve.
Alright, we're gonna try and get those wins.
Sigmar compels us on.
Get those wins up a bit.
Ever vigilant.
Let us begin.
Arch-Lector.
So these guys only cost 252, whereas these guys cost 344. And arguably these guys are a lot better than those guys. But yeah, it's just breaking my balls. The price of all these elector units. Oh yeah, so what's Altdorf's state? What's the state is Altdorf in? Altdorf is ready to go up to tier 2. Bit of extra money.
Sir? Your orders?
Hey, Nikari, this is pain and suffering. I'm not really suffering. I'm enjoying it. I feel like it's kind of fun. If you're just trying to like, yeah, it depends what your goals are. You know what I mean? Like my goals aren't to conquer the world and create doom stacks and stuff like that because that's just unrealistic. You know, my goal is just to try to survive, try to hold my precious empire together. And yeah, it seems to be working all right.
I cannot channel that. Amethyst.
Are there any enemies nearby that we can... Yeah, if we could get someone to go to war with Talabekland, that's what we really need.
Approach and make your offer.
Yeah, they're only at war with... They're at war with the Great Orthodoxy. That's weird.
To war!
Natural authority.
Everland and Ostermark. Maybe Everland.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. Sigma's will.
Oh yeah, reliability's getting up there now. So everything's gonna start coming together, I think.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire.
Yes.
We're killing it with our Imperial authority.
Obey!
None shall question.
The more.
Yeah, we got 4 Imperial authority, so we can still confederate someone and still stay in the green, so that's good. I don't know if we should consolidate this and kill these. Oh, there's a whole army there. Alright, we gotta watch out for that. I feel like we don't have enough heroes down here. Which other factions do you think would be fun to play this challenge with? I feel like is it, yeah, I think is it lizard men that get the blessed spawn units? They're instant, right? Yeah, I think the blessed spawn, the orange units that the lizard men can't. Are they instant, or do you have to recruit them over the end turn? But yeah, something like that where you have to actually do quests to sort of unlock to get the extra units. I think that would be really cool because it would give you that like incentive, you know, and no matter what the unit is, like even if it's a sort of crap unit, you still have that incentive to do the quest to get that extra blessed spawn unit because, you know, you don't have any units, you know. So I think something like that could work well if blessed spawn are instant, or like if blessed spawn are mercenaries, like the instant recruit kind of mercenary type units.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Yeah, like, you know, you could do it with Chaos Warriors if you include Warband as mercenary, but I don't, yeah, it'd be too easy. It would just be normal, you know. You could do it with Undead, with Vampires, and use Raised Dead as mercenaries, but it's like, it'd be too easy as well, because like Vampire Lords, you could probably do the whole campaign with just 4 Vampire Lords. They're that powerful, you know. You really don't even need any units like for the whole campaign.
The power of nature is yours.
That actually could be fun, actually.
Feel life flow.
Alright, gonna end the turn, I guess. Is Middenland... Can I give Weissman... We give Weissman to Talabekland.
The Empire. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
No, I can't. Oh, we're friends with Middenland. I could give Weissman to Middenland. Yeah, I could I could abandon it and then I could take it back the next turn and give it back to them. That might be the way to go.
By the comet.
We could get their fealty up to 2. Or we could just gift it to them, which would give them more relations. Yeah, what have you, any other ones that you've thought about there? Yeah, I think Empire would be good, it's a good one. Lizardman would be a good one. If you wanted Empire but a bit more dynamic, then you know you could do Wolfheart, but I think it'd be much easier and much faster to get it up. Yeah, Oxyotl with Stalk Sieges, yeah, for sure. I might just go for the tribute on this one. What's happening now? Oh, Staff of Alliance. Maybe we go Avaland. What does Avaland give us? I can't remember what Avaland has. Ostermark. I think we've already got Ostermark, don't we? No, we don't have Ostermark. That'd be Knights of War. That would be kind of cool, actually. I can't remember what Avaland's unit is. What's Avaland? Does anyone know what Avaland's Elector Count unit is? I think I'll go for Avaland, because Avaland's the one that's more likely to be still alive by the time we get it. If you get loads of dwarf... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, dwarfs would be a cool one to do. Yeah, dwarfs... yeah, that'd be a really cool one. Yeah. Ungram mercenaries only. Yeah, that'd be sick. It'd be hard as well. It'd be way harder though, because the Lord... Oh, no, actually it'd be similar. It'd be kind of similar with Ungram, because you could have heaps of... all your lords could be rune lords, so you'd have the AoE damage from their spells. Wouldn't be quite as, I don't know, it'd be interesting, it'd be fun. Yeah, heroes if Vulkai gets to the quest would be cool. Yeah, but with this rule set you can't use the heroes in your armies, but you can still use them around the campaign map, I guess.
I will listen, but my time is short. All right?
No caravans yet. I don't know if I should kill this army or just let them live or what.
Impossible.
Ubersreich doesn't have walls, I don't think. No. So Ubersreich have minor settlement.
The nation.
I thought if Karl Franz is ages away, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty ages away.
Praise be to Sigma.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Now. Very well, I will do this.
No. Champion of the Faith.
Right, might try and... Oh, fuck. I don't know how that happened. I didn't mean to do that.
Move.
Cool.
Lector.
Who calls?
Heretics!
So I think we've still got any students this time because I keep forgetting to cancel my my technology. All right, we can get some magic item drop chance here.
I go where the winds howl.
Ever vigilant. Moving out. Your word is my command.
My orders are to move.
Here to serve. Going forth.
Bring me to my men. Step
Yes, I'm just bringing all 4 of these guys in so they will have a chance to get magic items drop.
Sigmar. Faith, ship.
We're also getting replenishment on our army, so... Belligar would be a tough one. Yeah, Belligar would be pretty hard. I feel like Ungrim's the one to do it because Ungrim would get, because he's got that Slayer theme, you know, and it could be like this kind of, you know, king of the miscreants, you know, king of the outlaws or whatever. But you'd also get, I don't know, the only thing, you'd be very lacking in range though. But it'd be interesting. It'd be fun. Like, I might do that next, man. Like, I think you've inspired me. I think it's Ungrim mercenaries only next time. I think it's gonna be really hard though. Like, I don't know. No, actually, I don't know if you could do it with any other races because the thing with Empire is like the Empire's got this weird situation where you've got all these different factions around you that that are sort of pseudo allied and that you can get confederations really easily, whereas you don't really have that with other races, you know. Oh, actually, Throt could be cool, because with Throt you get those you get the VAT ones, mutants. Ironbrow could get you the Carnosaur. Yeah, Thoric Ironbrow could be cool. Yeah, the problem with the dwarfs is you don't get any ranged. Like, they're really hard. You get like very limited ranged units.
Conditions acceptable.
Spearmen! The Empire endures! Cavalry ready!
Swordsmen!
The Empire endures! We are Sigmar's heirs! Handgunners!
Very well.
Only playing Throt? Oh, nice. Yeah, but you're not playing Throt with with mercenaries only, though, yeah? I assume. Is anyone else playing one right now? I think the John's playing mercenaries only right now.
We are ready. We obey. Faster. Ready to serve.
Ready for war!
I'm loving these stubborn bulls. They're so cool.
Hail, Sigmar! At once! To battle, brothers!
Ready for war! Emperor's might!
Sigmar is with me!
Spearmen! Swordsmen! To battle! Yes, my lord!
Hammer of the Empire! Death to the faithless!
For Franz! Spearmen! Sigmar calls! Standing by! Yes, General! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Yes, my lord! Take position! The ground quakes! Now!
Lector!
Oh, he's on a horse.
Glory!
What a dick.
Get them!
Moving faster! Shaman!
No, guns are
For the Emperor!
blazing.
Death to the faithless!
Oh, here we go. Great swords, armor piercing. Actually, we get those bulls on him as well. They're armor piercing.
For the Emperor!
Oh, he was getting drilled. Those guns.
We serve France!
I don't think we've got any spells that can slow or anything.
Servant of Sigmar!
Ulrich's wrath on them! I am supreme! Taste gold magic!
Not that brave? Okay. But yeah, I think dwarves could be a cool one because you could eventually get like unlimited amount of slayers. So it could they could almost be more powerful than having you know, they could almost be more powerful than having access to confederations. Excuse me. It's funny, I'm not really missing not having any heroes though, which is interesting. Because I normally love I love having heroes, I love hero stacks. I think the heroes have so much character and they're so cool, you know. But I'm actually just kind of enjoying just having my actual units be my heroes. I guess it's just because it's something different. That's nice, full replenishment pretty much in one go.
Do not waste my potential.
Hey, finally got a student. Very nice. Alright.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Moving off.
Praise be to Sigmar. Yes, of course.
Champion of the Faith. Praise be to Sigmar.
Your word is my command. True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, well, it's going to take us a while to get up here, but that's okay. So, if I do this guy, if I do assault units, probably not it's going to succeed anyway, but
Direct me. Hit of hard
fail.
and fast. Cleanse the empire.
Wounded. Alright, well that saves us some income at least. Oh, I thought the income would go down because he's wounded. We have to still pay for his income when he's wounded. Sure, perhaps.
Is it time? I am Prince and Emperor.
Your word is my command.
protector of the weak.
Tools of judgment ready.
How strong are the Imperial units? You mean the Elector Count ones, or just the Imperial units in general? If you mean just the Imperial units in general compared to other factions, I don't know. I'd say the Elector Count ones. The Elector Count units are good, but they're not worth the money. So like these Caravan greatswords, they have basically the exact same stats as normal greatswords, except for they're unbreakable, and they have this aura that gives +5 melee attack around them. The +4 leadership doesn't really matter, but the +5, oh well, the +4 leadership does kind of matter, I guess. It's pretty cool. But but yeah, the +5 melee attack is pretty cool, I guess. But a normal unit of greatswords costs like, I don't know, like 290 or 340 or something. I don't know. These guys cost nearly 500. You know, like super expensive. This is like unit of spearmen. You could probably get a unit of spearmen for like 150 gold or 130 gold. I can't remember what the base costs are, but like, you know, these units are just super expensive compared to normal ones. Like these are elite huntsmen, tier 3 elite huntsmen. They're 245. You know, and these are just basic tier 1 swordsmen. They cost 233. So, you know, the upkeep's just extremely high. But you know, it's all we have at the moment. So yeah. So these stubborn bulls, we're basically paying steam tank prices for them. But, you know, it is what it is.
Bring me to my men.
We're going to get 2 more units next turn, which is pretty awesome.
Champion of the faith.
Now.
It will be an honor.
Yeah, this guy's just gonna chill there.
Moving off.
The stars blink agreement. I'll send it to the sky.
Failure again. What the fuck?
Yes, General.
Guys are useless. He's a loser.
Moving off.
I guess Westman we can't really. Can't really sell it to anybody, so maybe we should just. Alright. Moving on. Hey, to the hamster. There you go. But yeah, the Elector Count ones, they're not like super powerful, but some of them have really good things. So the Sutzen's mortars that we haven't got yet from Talabek Land, the red guys, they have mortars that can fire, do no friendly fire damage, so you can fire it into your own infantry, which is really awesome. The Gundam and Surefires that we've already got, they have stealth, and they're good in melee. Oh, they're, you know, reasonably good in melee. Yeah, these guys are allies with our allies. I mean, they're trading with our allies, so that's a reasonably good deal. Alright, we're gonna be friends with Caravan. Probably a bad idea, but we'll give it a go. I can't believe we managed to fix this with so part of the reason why this campaign's been such a nightmare is because I just accidentally declared war on Middenland, like really early on in the campaign. So we've really just managed to finally survive the war with Middenland and peace out with them. Because my whole objective was to be friendly with the Empire, not to be at war with them. But you know, shit happens.
Awaiting orders.
We could. I wonder if we could almost just brute force our way up here now. Just don't even worry about them. Yeah, I was thinking about going into ambush stance and all that kind of stuff, but I'm like, oh fuck it, we don't need to be afraid. We've got a half stack. Let's just get up there and do it.
Moving out.
Now. I command here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Summon the Elector Count.
He's just gonna run anyway.
Pick up the pace.
Might practice this guy.
Heretics.
Nice.
What? Men, we must attack.
Yeah, I thought he would run, but it's fine.
Ever vigilant.
The nation calls.
Protector of the weak.
The Empire. Let's go. Moving off.
Alright, they're all getting their Winds of Magic up.
I am Prince and Emperor. I trust no man.
Who calls? Take them before they get to battle.
Leveling up on my you got Toddy's Runefang on Marcus? Oh nice. Yeah, regeneration, yeah. Can you give it to actually if you give it to one of your warrior priests, to your archlectors, that might be even better because they'd be tankier. Actually you can give it to heroes, can't you? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just give it to like a warrior priest or something. Not that, and warrior priest heroes aren't that tanky. But yeah, archlectors are pretty tanky. Got wood. We could go for Reichsfort to get more garrison, but might just go for economy. I don't know if I actually want to take out these. I actually want to take out the separatists because they're kind of providing a nice little cap for this southern area. I can't believe you can't build any garrison buildings in like they took away the garrison from Reikland from Altdorf, so that Altdorf doesn't have a special super powerful garrison like it used to, but they didn't replace it with like, you know, they didn't replace it with any. And even the Reichsforts that you can build normally give you +2 knights for your garrison. The Castle Reichgard doesn't give you any extra garrison. But it's like, yeah, so Altdorf used to be like Altdorf used to be basically unassailable for most of the first half of the game, and now it's just, you know, not really.
Direct me. Pick up the pace.
So,
This guy keeps failing. I'll try a Port Obersteyr, maybe that my luck will change.
what is your wish?
There we go. Alright, cool. Now we've got boosting comes maxed out. So we can bring him back to
My will
Bring
is
him back.
bound.
Powers of oblivion. Knowledge is power.
What do you want of me? Burn it to the ground!
The power of nature is yours. Their time draws near. Unleash destruction.
At once, sir.
Yeah. Well, you can give it to your you can give it to your what do you call it? To your Bretonnian knight until he gets his own weapon. But then it's probably a bit of a waste if, you know, when he's got his own weapon.
Indeed. Ready to serve. So?
March! Pick up the pace! Let us forge our faith. Of course.
Right. You're a proper Empire noob. Okay. Wolfheart's quite fun, but I prefer to migrate back to the Empire with him.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next words.
Knowledge of pyrotechnics. They seem like good allies to have. Let them set up in Isleheart. Yeah, I mean, I can dig it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's sign this agreement. Wolfheart was pretty tricky in Warhammer 2, is easy in Warhammer 3. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm not the best person to talk to because I feel like Wolfheart was the strongest of the Empire Lords in Warhammer 2. If you migrate to the Empire, that is. But, oh, I don't know. Maybe that's a bit strong. It just, yeah, it depends. Like a lot of it, if you know how to play, like if you know how the faction works really well and you know how to exploit it, then it makes a huge difference. So, yeah, like,
My journey begins.
yeah. So I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe he's not that easy, but if you know how to use him really well, he's easy. I don't know. I mean, getting swamped by lizards all the time. Yeah, but yeah, I guess. But you can just kill all the lizards, and then they can't really do anything to you anymore because they're dead. But yeah, I don't know. If you mean the random armies that come every now and again, they're pretty, like, they're not really much to worry about because you get warning, so you know when they're going to come, and you get, yeah, the aggression spawning, yeah, but that's just like free money and free experience. And because of the way that his Imperial Authority stuff works, like his Imperial supplies, he basically always has a bunch of like armies ready to go. So if worse comes to worse and no one's nearby, you can just instantly spawn an army and kill them with that army, you know? So it's not like, yeah, I don't know. I found it's not really that big of a deal. You can build walls on your settlements that gives you a bit of extra leeway as well.
Purge the heretics.
This dude's breaking my balls. Look how far away he is. Oh, here we go.
The Empire.
Holy shit. I don't want to be at war with them. Oh, Jesus. Cholo.
Let us begin.
Alright. Let's,
It is best to move.
I will.
if I put a fourth army
Awaiting orders.
here,
Ever onward. Ever vigilant.
oh yeah, only 3 armies can reinforce.
True.
So yeah, I might, just for funsies, I might,
I will go.
just do this so that we can get these guys to come on. I just want to see their army annihilate these guys.
Sigmar is with.
Check out our allies. Are these grenade? These are grenade launchers. Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit back and watch the AI just annihilate these guys. I never played Empire before turn 30 before, but he thinks okay. Then when I played Reckhouse afterwards, right next to Marcus. Dark Elves just infinitely strong. Oh yeah, Dark Elves are good. But yeah, I can't really remember now. It's been a while since I played Marcus, but actually, yeah, no, Marcus has probably changed a lot now. Yeah, I can't really say what. So if you stay in Lustria, then I don't know how, I haven't done that. But if you just migrate to the Empire with Marcus, then I think that it'll still be pretty easy, probably. Oh no, but you can't confederate anymore. Yeah, so Marcus is totally different now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about actually. Because you used to be able to just migrate to the Empire super easy with Confederation, but now you probably can't do that because the Confederation's all messed up in Warhammer 3. I want to just hide all my guys, so yeah, actually, yes, I don't know, yeah, maybe I'll just take back everything I just said. In Warhammer 2, Marcus was very strong. But yeah, what I was saying about the lizard man thing, that still holds true. You can deal with their lizard man armies pretty easy. Thanks for all the content, Mercy. Please don't stop or my gaming will go to shit. Have a good one, mate. Hey, thanks, Kif. I'll rename one of my glorious heroes in your honor. Yeah, no, thanks for the nice comment too, buddy. Yeah, I definitely have to try and use that in future. It's just hard though, because, yeah.
By Sigma!
I wonder if I could... Oh no, I can't do that. I was going to say, I wonder if I could like borrow armies and then steal their units and stuff, but no, that doesn't work because you can't steal their units. Anyway, let's see this. Have we got any stealth units? Oh yeah, these Gundam and Surefires, they can stealth. We'll get over here and get some eyes on. Oh shit, it's getting close. They got vision on me? Nearly.
Go! Moving out!
Emperor's might! Ready! Sir! Moving now!
No, it started already.
To battle! At speed!
What the hell is that? Is that grenades or is that these steam tanks? Oh no, they've got rocket. They've got Hellstone rocket batteries.
For Heldenhammer!
Move out! Take position! Let's go! To battle!
Well, these dudes are gonna get wrecked. They're gonna get wrecked, son.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Yeah, I think they're done. I wonder if we'll get like no money because we didn't do any damage to them. Show those grenades. Yeah, well, hopefully we never have to fight those guys. That would suck.
We await your orders.
Yeah, I don't want to face that army either. So many steam tanks and everything, Jesus. We basically have to devote all of our efforts into just being best friends with Vasily Plus. Vasily Plus. Not Vasily Plus, Sesclio Portuanes. He's our best buddy. Yeah, it's pretty beast. Well, they actually took some damage. Maybe try to take it on later. Yeah, maybe we can wait till they get reduced. Or what we can do is keep joining battles with them like that and just keep letting them do all the fighting. So they get, maybe slowly grind them down, you know? I feel like it gets destroyed by a single entity stack though. Yeah, but we don't have a single entity stack. That's the problem. We can't use no heroes in armies. That's one of my rules for this campaign.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Do not waste my potential.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I am Franz. They will obey. I command here.
I am the supreme.
Luator of Lizard Rider Primeval Glory. There's not really, we don't really have a dearth of Primeval Glory armies cruising around the Empire, unfortunately.
Step to it.
I shall be victorious.
By the comet. Yes, to unite the provinces.
I will do anything for Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer,
Ulrich's will.
true servant of Sigmar. Yes, of course.
Right. What tier is this? Eilhard is tier 2, so we're going to knock it down to tier 1. So we may as well sack it, maybe. And then we can keep...
Peace. Just war. By the comet.
Oh yeah, the Grenadiers would be pain.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Grenadiers will knock over Footlords, won't they? Alright, I got 4 Lords, so I got more magic items. Which is good. Man, I'm sort of excited about this Slayer army, this Slayer thing with Ungram. I feel like we could definitely lose that one a lot easier though. But man, so you'd have to like keep up maximum grudges so that you could keep the new Slayers coming in all the time. Flying army would do it against the 2 because the Grenadiers can't hit air. Actually, yeah, that could be. Actually, now that we've got a few magic items, we can probably start training up some flying lords. Get some like Empire lords on Griffins. Give them like regeneration and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I feel like we just don't want to ever fight that army. Basically, that's we'll stick with the original plan, which is to never face them in battle because it's too horrifying. I might just come in the front gate, come in the front door, so we can. We're gonna get a turn of replenishment, so. I could try and put some, spread some knights around, I guess. We'll probably end up just bringing them all back together in the anyway, but.
Load it, sir!
Yeah, just shoot in the air and have the grenade land on top of their own, on top of the unit firing. That'd be pretty fun.
Ready! On my command! Very well!
Yes, my lord! Soldiers of the Empire! For the Emperor!
We could try and do a charge into these guys.
Send us out!
For the Empire!
Sigma, call! Spearman! At speed!
Take position!
Standing by! Faster! Ready for war! At speed!
Take the ground! They'll never move again. Get them! Haste gold magic.
Yes, General!
See to it!
Should.
War!
These guys should be them.
Fight them!
Yes, General! For Franz! Sigma commands! We serve the Emperor!
And these guys are not having fun.
Formation march!
Lord of metal!
For Franz!
Armor melts!
Ready to serve.
For the twin-tailed comet! What do you bid? No lingering! Move in now! By Galmaraz!
Prepare for combat!
Our steeds are restless! Go! For the Emperor! The Empire endures! Standing by! Quickly! Rah!
I am master of Shadow.
Hand gunners! Great swords! War! Rah!
I'm just concentrating here. Let's get another charge into these swords. See how we go. These knights are trying to fight against halberds, which is a bit rough, but
Bow before me! Feel my ire!
Hand gunners!
this guy's getting fucked up.
Quick march! Go! For the Warhammer! Fight them! For France! Yes, sir!
Yeah, the bulls need to have a rest.
War! Haste gold magic!
Go! We are ready! Now! Attack!
Sigma!
By Ulrich's wrath! Hand gunners! To battle! Quicker! We are Sigma's heirs!
We're getting there.
Am supreme! Armor melts!
Take the ground! Handgunners! Take position! Quick march! Ready! Ah!
Oh, Gelt's got wrecked. Oops. Didn't really,
Soldiers of the Empire!
really manage that too well.
Conditions acceptable! Handgunners! Ready for war! Emperor's might! Take the ground!
For Heldenhammer!
Debuff those guys.
I am master of Shamon.
Ready to fire! We are ready! With haste!
Okay.
Balthazar Gelt!
Nice. Hey, Stormrage. Best Total War player. Are you going to do a full map domination campaign one day? Somehow it's something exciting to do for some people. Yeah, I don't know if I'll, I mean, I'll probably do it one day, Stormrage. I haven't done that since, I think it was Rome 2 or Rome 1. Maybe Rome 2. Can't remember. It was like Rome 1 or Rome 2, I think I did that in. But that's the only game I've ever done. I've only done it once. And it wasn't much fun. I mean, it was okay. It was sort of fun because I can't remember which game it was. I think it might have been, maybe it was Rome 2. I think it was like, because I just loved it. I loved playing it so much and I just wanted to keep playing it so much that I just kept playing until I conquered the whole world, you know? But yeah, it wasn't like that much fun, you know? Like it was, compared to although how much fun I have now with Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3, it wasn't that much fun. But at the time, you know, I just wanted my campaign to go on forever. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like with Warhammer, there's like so much variety that, you know, once you play past the first 200 turns, it's just, yeah, the last part's just hard work, yeah, basically. And if it was challenging and fun and interesting, then it would be okay. But it's, you know, I don't know, as soon as you get to that part where you're just like clicking through all your armies, move this army there, move this army there, move this army there, move this army there, move these 4 armies here, move these 4 armies there, and you know, it's just like you kind of almost don't even care anymore. Like if an army gets wiped out, you're just like, oh god, I'll just recruit 2 more armies, and you know, it's just like, it's just tedious. Yeah, tedious, exactly, that's exactly the word. And it's just really tiring as well, you know. If it's not like that, if it's still feeling dangerous and engaging and you're still caring about everything, you know, then you know, I guess I would be into it. But oh, I wanted to sack it. Crap. Yeah, I wanted to sack it so I could keep his movement, but oh, we got Tattersalls now. That's cool.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I am ready. Are you?
Yeah, I'm just like getting everyone's blue lines happening now.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Man, I thought Ubersrek was already tier 2. Did we manage to take it and it remained at tier 2 somehow? Oh, I was looking at Isleheart. I was looking at Isleheart before, I think. I didn't actually look at it as right. So that's actually good that we kept it at tier 2. I'm happy with that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could consider doing it, but it would have to be. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of a campaign theme that would make it fun.
Yes, General.
Jade magic is
Because yeah, that's my thing. Like whenever I'm doing a challenge campaign, like even like this one, it's not because I want to make the game as hard as possible. It's because I want to make it fresh and different. You know, make it just fun. So yeah, like a lot of people suggest campaigns like, oh, you should do a campaign where you only use goblin spearmen, or you should do a campaign where you only use, you know, no shield empire spearmen, or, you know, whatever, you know, it's just something like that, and it's just restrictive and really weak and not very fun, you know. And like, yeah, that doesn't really appeal to me. Like the challenge of it, like just doing something because it's really hard, that does kind of appeal to me. But like, just, you know, like I'd rather it was something a bit more interesting. At least with Bellica or Archon, you can collect all your Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. But then but that would happen pretty early in the game, you know. Once you've confederated all of the lords and stuff, it's like, yeah. I kind of feel like it's more fun to keep them as vassals than it is to confederate them anyway, because that way you get to see them all doing their thing.
Praise be to Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
I don't know if I should take Isleheart. I kind of want this guy to settle in Isleheart.
Welcome, my country.
Because I feel like he'd be a pretty sweet ally to have. Like, imagine if he became an ally. We were just like empire, because he's basically a full empire. Like some of those factions, they aren't so it'll be 90, 89, 90. Yeah, so Ostermark's the best. Yeah, some of those rogue armies, they're weird, unholy amalgams of, like, you know, dark elves and orcs or something, and, you know, that just doesn't really make any sense, or like chaos and lizard man and stuff, you know, that just doesn't make any sense, and it's kind of an atrocity that should be wiped out. But this one's just like pure empire, so it's like a perfect ally for us.
Even Olsen favors go.
I'm up to very high reliability, so diplomacy's back on the menu, which is pretty good.
The dragon born to rule.
I'm finding the Boris Ursus campaign fun, but the only problem is I can't research the bottom text because I need to own Kizev, but I have to war with my own daughter for it. Well, yeah, so Boris has got this normal confederation, so he's got to actually just confederate through diplomacy, right? So it's really hard. Got a pure Wood Elf one, so it may have been fixed. Yeah. Pure, I think the pure race ones are better.
True servant of Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
Protector of the weak.
Just fits in better with my, you know, with my internal headcanon.
Bring me to my men. Now.
Now.
As is my right.
He's very assertive.
Impossible.
Do not waste my potential.
Looking good. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to recruit my new guys. I think they've been sitting there for a turn or two. Yeah, now our economy is fucked again. God damn it. But I don't want to slow down my recruitment, you know? This is not, it's actually kind of not, almost not a bad army, you know? If we just need more crossbows, really. I feel like crossbows would be good. Expensive. Can you do it with the supporter thing? No, I don't think you can do it with the supporter thing, but I was just checking. Yeah, that's what I was just asking. I was just checking. I think it's only Caravan and Castalton that have the supporter thing. Like they can confederate it. But I'm not sure though. Maybe, maybe they changed it. Maybe you can do it with the supporter thing. No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I got no idea.
Let us begin.
It will be an honor. Preemptive strike.
Probably should save my money for a bit.
You summon me.
Once a few of these economy upgrades come through, we might be not in too bad of a place. But we might lose. We probably would have lost the settlement by that stage. Yeah, the hero action cost reduction and hero success chance is going to be nice. Oh, can we get... How do we get those... You know that dilemma that you get where you can choose like a trading guild or the intelligence agency or whatever? What triggers that? Is it what, like when you get your prestige to a certain amount? He does get support mechanic, but I haven't played it far enough to find out what happens. I think if you support the winner, they confederate. Oh, okay. So you just have to pick the winner out of the two. That seems a bit weird. Like, why doesn't he support his own daughter? What a faithless traitor. I really don't want to fight Draika, but I don't know. The idea of allying with her while she's at war with Middenland just sticks in my craw. She's friendly with Talabekland and Stirland though.
Child of the Nine.
Yes, General. March!
There is power within prayer.
What?
Heretics!
Be great if we could get something to tier 4 so we could get some more witch hunters.
In the sky.
Direct me.
I should have brought him closer. Does the Empire still have the Blessed Holy War Cheese? No, it doesn't. Sorry, Mom Chill. They do not. Oh yeah, I was going to rename Kif Davidson. Thanks, Kif, for the super chat, man. I totally forgot about you. Actually, we've got some. We've got Lecter Meloan, Balthazar Gout, Emperor Karl Franz, Hans Streetsman. Hans Streetman needs a new name. Kif Davidson. I feel like Kif and. I feel like that's not a very good Germanic, law-friendly name. We could do Davidoff. I'm not sure where Davidoff comes from, but I've seen that. I've seen that somewhere. So Davidoff can do their surname. And Kif. Is Kif... I guess, yeah, if you put a brother in front of it, it kind of works. Brother Kif Davidoff. There we go. That's not bad. That works. Davidoff. Davidoff, yeah. There's a brand of cigarettes called Davidoff. Maybe it's Russian. I thought it was German, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not super good with my nationalities of things. Enchanted item, I can give him a potion of strength, I guess. Why not? Gambler's armor. Yeah, nice. Gear him up.
Seek out the heretics. The Empire!
In greenskins, I don't know if we want to deal with that. How big is Corone now?
You are a guest in my
4 settlements. Fuck, they're not very strong. Do you fuse spare weapons and armor? Yeah. Of course. What else would I do with it?
Sir?
Sell it for cash? No, I rarely sell it for cash. No, I pretty much always fuse. I mean, I probably have sold an item for cash once or twice, but the vast majority of times I'll just keep it until I'm ready to fuse it. I did a little bit of fusing earlier in the campaign, but I think we're pretty much, because we've only basically essentially only got like 4 We've essentially only got like 4 guys that can use items, like our 4 lords. So we don't really need that many items. But like, I don't know, like there's ogre blades, we could probably fuse those. Armor of meteoric iron, nice. Yeah, all these crappy grey weapons, we can get rid of those. Vince's blades, obsidian lodestone is pretty much, I hate that. I don't like that. Scroll of leeching is pretty bad. I feel like that's such a bad, like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's bad, isn't it? It's not like, it's not my imagination. That's just a really shit spell, right? Really shit item, sorry. Potion of Toss, Potion of Strength. The Strength and the Featherfoe talk we could probably melt down. Although I feel like the Featherfoe talk, like it's sort of like one of those items that you always think of getting rid of, but then if you're actually fighting against flying units, all of a sudden it's pretty bloody awesome. Like -10 permanent melee defense in 55 meter. The 55 meter range is the big aura as well. It's not the 35 meter aura, that's the 55. That's like the big one. So it's kind of pretty good, you know. It's like kind of almost worth keeping just in case you ever fight anything flying. The Pigeon Plucker is, yeah, not as good because it's also just only on flying. So you're always thinking, oh, I'm never going to use it because I don't fly flying. But it's only 35 meter range, so it's smaller, and it's only -5 melee attack. But again, if you are going to fight some flying units and you put this one, and you have 2 heroes with both of those, all of a sudden it's kind of looking pretty good. You're like a permanent -5 melee attack, -10 melee defense, armor, and speed, and then you can drop some more debuffs on top of them, and it's like, rah. Talismans. Get rid of that one. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll probably keep the rest. I love that the Empire uses the Iron Cross, just like Germany in World War II. I think that sort of symbol is pretty, like, I think it's been used by lots of people at lots of times during history, you know.
Yes.
Like the different crosses are just like, you know,
By the comet.
pretty standard heraldry stuff. But I mean they are based on the Holy Roman Empire, so there's a lot of Germanic stuff going on. Kind of broke.
It will be done.
Druid.
Iron Cross is Napoleonic. How specific? It depends, like how specific you're getting as well. Like,
I walk this earth.
so you're saying like that Napoleon used the exact same symbol as the Iron Cross that they used in World War II, and
Seek out the heretics.
like no one ever used anything similar to that prior to that? Because I feel like there was like, I don't know. I feel like there was some sort of like Crusader heraldry or something, you know, that was
Summon the flames.
probably incorporated some similar kind of crosses. But you know, that's just purely based on my emotion of like feeling like it and no actual evidence. So I'd be happy to be contradicted. This guy's got his maxed out plus income now. So he's actually making quite a big difference. And when we move these guys, we'll level these guys up a little bit and move them back in. It's going to cost us a bit in the short term, but it'll give us a little bit of, you know, increase our income fairly heartily. I don't know if I can afford to have any more heroes anymore. I don't know, do you reckon I can take out this in Siege? I don't know, I feel like it's going to be brutal.
The nation calls. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Man, they're wrecked. Is that just from him, like doing assault garrison over and over again? It's like fucking wrecking them.
I am ready. Are you?
So, if we get everybody on the edge here,
Moving out.
The nation calls. Yes, to unite the provinces.
On march.
Praise be to Sigmar.
It is time. I shall be victorious. No
okay, cool. And then when we
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
move this guy in, this will automatically trigger.
I serve Sigma.
What orders? Forward. In.
Okay, cool. The closest Crusader spot cross would be the Knights of Maltese, but it's the Maltese cross, which is slightly but noticeably different. Ooh. Okay, so if we go back to Karen's original comment, it is actually kind of funny that they use the Iron Cross, because the Iron Cross wasn't invented until after the Holy Roman Empire ceased to exist. Is that pretty much where we've landed on this whole Iron Cross topic? Hey, Momchill. The Cross of Sigmar has 4 arms. The top 3 signify the northern, western, and eastern tribes who unified under Sigmar, and the bottom arm signifies the Dawi, the most staunch allies of the Empire. Oh wow, that's cool, Momchill. Who are the 3 tribes? The Teutons, the Berogan, the Teutons, the Berogan, and someone else?
In the name of Sigmar.
That's a cool little bit of Warhammer lore.
Awaiting orders.
Umbergen. Yeah, that sounds right. Now you can do a bit of tree tanking. So this guy can maybe just solo it. Oh, he doesn't have a regeneration. No, he does have regeneration. Yeah, fucking he can just solo this garrison. Let's do it. Like, this is Meloan's like, hold my beer, I've got this for Sigmar. Let's drill some of these guys. There you go. Take that. Smash the gatehouse down. Drilled. Can't decide where to start. I read the Sigmar books, the Sigmar book, the big one, the one about Sigmar uniting the tribes and all that shit, I think, ages ago. I can't actually really remember much of it now. It wasn't one of my favorites though. I know other people have said they thought it was like really good. And it probably was really good, but it just, I don't know, I just love the Warhammer setting, and because Sigmar is set way back in the past, it's not really the Warhammer setting that you kind of know and love, you know. But yeah, I just recently read Sword of Justice and Sword of Vengeance. They were both really good. They're like in the sort of end, they're set at the start of the end times. So if you don't want to read any end time stuff, then avoid that. And I think never reading any end time stuff is probably a good call. But I really like the Empire Armies ones, the ones about the Empire Armies. That's why I kind of like Sword of Justice to start, because it starts off being kind of an Empire Armies type book, but then it becomes more of a, I don't know, yeah. But yeah, there's the one about the Scarlets, I reckon is really cool. You love the end times, really? I feel like it's pretty renowned as being full of just bad writing and like shitty, cheap like endings to story arcs, and yeah, I don't know. That's a pretty bit of a hot take to the hamster. Oh, that's what got you into it. But yeah, there's so much good stuff. I reckon for most people who, if they're gonna first get into Warhammer, I recommend you start with Gotrek and Felix, Troll Slayer, the first Gotrek and Felix book. It's pretty old, but it's just good stuff. It's like it's kind of like a Warhammer version of like a D&D book or something, you know. They have like adventures, but it's very grim and cool. Just popping cooldowns for no reason now, just to show off. Your chances of uniting the Empire are small. What do you mean? The Empire's doing fine. I don't really like conquering the Empire. The Empire is a confederation. It's supposed to be made up of independent states. I just want them all to be independent but healthy. But we do need to wipe out the vampires, because they're not meant to be part of the Empire. Oh, he's taking some damage now. Maybe we need to get some other help in. Sterling and Everland. Yeah, Sterling and Everland are okay. Yeah, all of the Elector Counts are doing fine right now. Well, they're not all doing fine. Like, some of them are pretty beat up, but they're all alive. So my work here is done, basically. Hey, Savage Snail, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Look, I feel like we're gonna have to... I think we've got to do some renames here. So we got Savage Snail, thanks a lot for joining as a member. Thanks to all the members, man. Thanks. I know a lot of the time I don't make much content because I don't, you know, I've got a full-time job and I got a wife and I'm old, I'm tired. But yeah, I really appreciate the members that just keep on supporting me, you know, even though, you know, because the memberships keep, you know, they're like a regular payment even if I'm not creating videos or anything. So yeah, it's really nice of you guys. I am trying to make as many videos as I can though. So I've actually started taking 2 days off a week from streaming just so I can make more videos. So hopefully that'll work out well. And but yeah, welcome to the Patron of the Sciences Savage Snail. And thanks again, Launcher, for the super chat. Keep your passion going. Yeah, well, as long as Creative Assembly keeps making good content, then hopefully my passions will remain inflamed, engorged. Savage Snail. It's not a very good lore-friendly name for a warrior priest, though. You were meant to make a video today, but you ended up playing all day. Oh, that's all right. I mean, if you're enjoying the game that much, then that's good. I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I think I'm doing a good job, Talk. I'm achieving my own objectives, you know? I'm doing what I set out to do. That's what I was saying before, like, somebody else was saying, like, something painful about it being painful, and it's like, yeah, it's painful if you're trying to, like, if you've got unrealistic expectations. Like, if you want to, like, conquer all of the Empire, you know, and make it and then defend it all with your, you know, inexhaustible Imperial armies and then conquer the entire world and shit. It's like, yeah, that's not realistic. With the campaign where you can only recruit mercenaries, that's not really going to happen, you know. But if you're just trying to, like, hold out against the darkness, the desperate battle against evil, that's pretty cool. We can do that. Did I just forget to occupy that? So, do you reckon we should sack it, or...
Sigmarite Arch-Lector! Bring me to my men.
So, no peace, just war.
You're a rather slow orc. Nice. Well, in this campaign, you're going to be a rather vicious witch hunter. Oops. Nailin. Actually, maybe we're... Oh yeah, we could just make him Snail and the Savage. Oh, I feel like the Savage doesn't really work for a Witch Hunter, does it? The Holy Savage? The Savage Retribution. Can't fit Retributor in there. God damn it. No. Savage can be his nickname. Sneck is German for snail. Okay. I feel like it's going to sound really weird though if you're German. If you're Australian and you don't speak German, it sounds alright. But if you're German, it's going to sound like his name's Snail, Savage Snailin. It'll sound really weird. But anyway, his I guess his mum named him or something. My cute little snail, and he was loved. But then he grew up to be all twisted and violent, and fanatical. But anyway, he's Sneck the Savage Snailin. He's known for his ruthless torture techniques. I'm actually liking this guy because he's like our only witch hunter. So even though he doesn't have the best trade or anything, he's just like he's our guy.
You summon me.
All right, let's pump our magic up. Should we attack? Oh, where did those dudes go? I wanted them to take over Isleheart.
I will go. Protector of the weak. Going forth.
I command here. Pick up the pace.
Seek out the heretics. On march.
Sir? At once, sir.
Yeah, I feel like we're about to get into some problems. Maybe I should have left this here and while we dealt with the vampires, because I'm gonna have to go over and deal with the vampires sometime. And it's like, yeah. If we could get this guy to take over Isleheart, that'd be really good. Is there any trick to getting them to settle? Should I? Oh, if I raise it, will they occupy it? Is raising the best way to get these guys to settle? And oh yeah, Momchill. We need to get Momchill in here as well. Momchill we can be this guy.
Show me the accused.
No, this guy, sorry.
Direct me.
Colt Aldrich. That's a good name. I tried a similar thing to everyone just left it raised. Oh, so raising doesn't work? Okay, thanks for that. Campton? What's a Campton? Campton. Captain Momchill. Captain Momchill. Or maybe we could make it Captain Darlow. What's a German name starting with M? Oh, like Manfred? Doesn't really sound much like Monfred. Momchill. Momfred? No, that doesn't work either. Maximilian. Mannheim. Mannheim sounds pretty good. I think Heim means home or something though, so I think Heim's more like for a town. We'll just call him Captain Darlov. Or Captain M. Darlov, there we go. You don't know what it is. You know what it stands for. He's a man of mystery.
The Empire.
It was he was named Marius, but then he was embarrassed after the Mad Count of Avaland went berserk. So he doesn't like to tell anyone his first name now. We kind of need an enemy to practice our hero traits on, hero skills on.
Yes, General. Move.
Captain Darling. Heim is home. Ah, nice. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Okay, so we got our intelligence sharing. I do want to get Imperial Architects at some point. Do these technologies work? I think they do. I guess our armor, yeah, getting that armor for the infantry would be nice. Armor for the cavalry would be nice too. Dylov derives from the given name Dilo, which means in Albanian heart. Oh, nice. David means beloved, apparently. Davidoff. It's a bit of trivia. McHammer. Yeah, I don't like that McHammer name. Yeah, I feel like it just sounds really stupid. But at the same time, I wouldn't put it past them actually having a Warhammer character named McHammer in the actual lore as well. Because they do have those sort of comedy names sometimes. Oh, actually, maybe I should go growth.
The nation calls.
My first impression was MC Hammer, can't touch this. Yeah, for sure. Same here. Should we go for Marienburg? I don't think we really need the Marienburg. Oh, we want the Marienburg Grenadiers. Yeah, that would be good, actually. I feel like if we conquer Marienburg, though, we're just going to open up a whole can of worms that we don't want to deal with.
I will hear you now. Be warned, my move.
Yeah, I'm not doing any pacts with the devil. I reject thee. Might be not MC Hammer. Yeah, maybe. It was a lot of this stuff was written back in the 80s, so, and the 90s. I can't really afford that. I really want to get the +1 fealty, so I guess we'll spend prestige. That's crazy. I don't know if we would beat this. Actually, no, we probably could beat this army on the field. If we controlled both armies, we had like 4 guns to take out their trolls and their mammoths. Yeah, maybe. Could maybe win this, but I'm not going to fight it because it wouldn't work out well with the AI, I don't think. Oh, I guess actually that's a siege, so yeah, with a siege it'd be probably even easier. Ally with them for Mortis Engine. Yeah, I wonder if we could play some weird like Empire campaign where you play as like Nuln and or not Nuln, is it Nuln? That has the Deathcaster Necromancer woman that's their one of their nobles? Or is that, am I getting mixed up with 2 different characters?
Yes, General.
Still no caravans. Maybe we've like killed all of the Ithaean factions have died, and that's so there's no more caravans coming. Wissenland's about to go to war with us, for the looks of it. Elspeth von Draken is a vampiress. Oh, is she? I've never heard that before. I thought she was a necromancer. Or like, you know, rumored to be a necromancer, but no one's really sure or whatever. Did you just spoiler one of the novels and ruin it for everybody? Oh, Franz finally got Deathclaw. Booyah.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I go where the winds howl.
Alright.
Here to serve.
Who's got the most wins? Karl Franz got the most wins. Alright. Karl Franz, you can lead the assault.
Let us begin.
I am Prince and Emperor. Men, we must attack.
Praise be to Sigma. I live to serve the Emperor. Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay, never mind. I was hoping
Servant of Sigma.
we're going to be able to...
Ready to serve. Moving out.
Raise your weapons. Fight for our nation.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The Empire.
Champion of the Faith.
Alright, let's give Legbiter to Karl Franz. And enchanted item wise, we can give him a Ruby Ring of Ruin and do some fireballs from the sky. Pretty hot. Armor, Gambler's Armor is probably the best. Actually, no, probably the Meteoric Iron's probably the best for him. And then we give Potion of Toughness to you. Potion of Healing, Potion of Healing. Didn't we have two? Oh, there is Potion of Toughness. Weapon. Brass Cleavers. It's pretty good. And we can give everyone a healing potion
Of the faith.
nowadays, so that's pretty good. There you go. Like, literally everybody's got healing now. There's no excuse for anyone to come out of this with less than full health. I could just auto-resolve it, actually. No, I just want to fight it. I just want to cruise around with Karl Franz, just to enjoy the... You got to enjoy the Death Claw when you first get it. At least for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for the super chats and for the new members, guys. Much appreciated. We'll get rid of those renames now that we've got that sorted. Coffee's good. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone saw my latest video. I'll chuck a link up to it in a second.
Yes.
But yeah, I put up a video about just about some of our sieging tactics that we've been exploring. Yeah, regen's happening.
Ready for war. Ulrich's wrath on them.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone got to check out my the video that I put up, but
War.
you got any feedback on that? Be
Command.
always appreciated. Fireball from the sky. That wasn't very effective, but that's alright. Charging. Oh, you can't tell if he's charging because it's unbreakable. No.
Will not stand
Alright, it doesn't look like he's having a great time.
Go! Detachments move! Formation! March! Heading out! Take position!
Might have to pull him out until we get some more support. Ah, thanks, Cookmonkey. I didn't even bother to move my units to like
Standing
the best location. They're just coming on just in a random spot here.
Eager for battle!
Awaiting your command.
Taking aim! Yes, sir! Yes, General! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor!
Have you tried Strigoi in Game 3? They're my new favorite. Nah, I haven't, no. What are you digging about them? I kind of want to play another vampire campaign, but I'm kind of feeling like it's just the game's a little bit easy at the moment, and I kind of just need to play challenge campaigns to make it fun. So yeah, I'm looking for, but yeah, to make it fun, not challenge campaigns, just to make it as hard and as shit as possible. But yeah, I feel like that Slayer, like another mercenary only campaign, but this time with dwarfs, could be fun. Or maybe I should just do like a non-challenge campaign. Like a non-challenge campaign, just as a thing. I wouldn't mind doing some vampire campaigns just to try out all the different vampires. Like, maybe I'll do like one episode of each one. So I'll do like one episode of Kemlar, one episode of Manfred, one episode of Gorst, and just, you know, just do a little tour of all the new vampire changes, basically. Although I kind of just want to play, kind of just want to play Vlad, but they get plus 50. So you talk about the Ghoul King Bloodline Lords. I mean the Ghoul, whatever they're called. You're talking about the Bloodline Lords, the Strogoi Bloodline.
Weapons at the ready! To battle! Sigma guides us! By Ulrich's wrath! By Galmaraz! Take the ground!
Isabella with full stack of vampires used to be fun. Well, you can still do it, Blazing Embermane. I did a couple of streams of Isabella, I think. I think you can get 7 or 8 vampires already, and you know, 7 or 8 vampires is ample. It's not a full stack, but I feel like, you know, a full stack was kind of overkill. Like with Isabella, you didn't really need a full stack. Like, yeah, having like five vampire heroes in Isabella's stack is pretty ample to have a good vampire doom stack. Having like 7 or 8 plus a White King plus a Banshee and a Necromancer is, yeah, pretty good, I think.
Formation! Moving now! Sigmar guides us! By Galmaraz! Prepare for combat! For Heldenhammer! At speed!
By the twin-tailed comet! Death to the faithless!
Hail Sigma!
We are ready! By Galmaraz! Ah! The Empire endures! Moving now! Get them! Heldenhammer!
You got drilled.
To arms, men!
Alas.
Ready for war! Sputters the target! At speed! We are Sigmar's heirs! And gunners! To me, men!
Awaiting orders!
Ready for orders!
They are wavering! Handgunners! By Galmaraz! Take the ground! At speed!
Where are those these guys?
Acceptable!
Some guns going in there.
Prepare for combat!
This is Gelt. He's coming in slowly but surely.
Load
Weapons at the ready! Quick march! Ready for orders!
Swordsman! Obey! Very well! Battle ready! Without delay!
Cavalry ready!
Yes, sir! The Empire endures! Sigmar commands!
Ready to serve!
Now! For the Emperor! For the Warhammer! For the Emperor!
Death to the faithless!
Sigmar! See to it! Battle and blood await!
A little bit of damage.
Soldiers of the Empire! At speed! Great swords!
And gunners!
Quickly!
Faith in the comet!
Sigmar is with me!
All right.
Pray for glory!
Pair of Knights is still going strong? Yeah, for sure. These are those gold chevrons now. It's pretty cool, like we're going to be able to like eventually get like themed armies going, because we can have these guys and also the Knights of More. Well, I don't know, I guess maybe it wouldn't be good to have Knights themed armies, but I don't know, like these Gundam and Surefires are pretty sweet. They're actually decent, kind of decent in melee as well. 39 melee attack, 27 melee defense. You have like a whole army of these guys just all like, I don't know, yeah, they're pretty cool units. That's what made it fun for me. A bunch of bloodthirsty vampires let loose on whoever's foolish enough to declare war on me. Yeah, for sure. They're pretty cool. I love like here. I love them on foot as well. Just having a foot units of vampires and just having them just in amongst all the enemy infantry, just running around like, you know, just biting dudes and tearing their arms off and stuff. I can just imagine it just being like just this horrific slaughterhouse. Yeah, vampire heroes are cool. Okay, Empire Secessionists are now destroyed. So yeah, I think maybe we should try and stay friendly with Nuremberg. Make them our allies. They kind of hate our guts right now. But,
Deliver your missive and then get.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Sigmar compels
yeah, right.
us.
We won't go any further this way.
Summon me. Onwards.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Ever onward.
Show me the accused. For Sigmar.
Alright, we'll head over to the Vampire Lands, I think.
How should we proceed?
We might need to bring some heroes.
By Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Yeah, we need Stirland. We get some Stir River patrol, we'd actually have a decent, pretty decent armies.
Who calls? Deliver your myth. Ready. Yes? Welcome, my countrymen. Agreed. Onward. Anad.
Minotaurs are pretty good.
There is power within prayer.
Gonna try this damage building thing out. Haven't really got that to work yet.
Your orders? Pick up the pace. Yes, General.
He just smashed his weapon and shield together. It's like ching. Pretty cool.
I await to advise.
What brings you here? Uproot them.
I got some technology. I should have cancelled my technology again, but I always forget.
Bring the corpses. Sabotage.
Take him off his horse because it costs an extra few gold to. Oh, but the horse is free now. It used to cost like 25 gold per turn or something to have it mounted on a horse.
What do you want of me? Fireball!
Wizard.
Quiet. Listen.
Your orders?
Yeah, I guess we'll bring this guy over to deal with vamps. Santa Queen Best. I haven't had a I haven't really gotten into Vampire Coast. They're yeah, I don't know. Hasn't quite landed with me yet. I wonder if Vampire Coast will ever get a an update. Or whether the CA considers Vampire Coast to be kind of complete now kind of thing.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
$2,100 for a non-aggression pact. Yeah, see, they're still at war with Middenland. If they were not at war with Middenland, then I would consider it for sure. Sounds like Dash Dash has just come online. Alright, we'll have to use our prestige to break up this war, but it does give us another +1 Imperial Authority, which will be handy for if we ever do a Confederation. Maybe they'll do a small update from like they did for Tomb Kings. I doubt they got a DLC or add extra lords, etc. Yeah, they'll probably do. Yeah, they'll probably continue to do like those sort of like tweaking and like fixing them for Immortal Empires kind of updates. But yeah, whether they'll get a full-on update, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Satoza is a bit whack. Satoza needs a rework.
Who calls?
I wish that they would redo Satoza as like, I don't know. Like in the lore, is Satoza actually a vampire area or not? Because I got the idea that it wasn't a vampire area at all. So I'm just gonna check the old I'm trying to check the wiki, but it's not load. Can't be reached. Oh, there we go. Satoza, blah blah, decadent principality of Satoza, free city of Satoza, city of pirate. Yeah, it's not a vampire place. Yeah. So that's so that was one of the things I thought was really really shit when they first brought it in. And now that I've reminded myself about it, I'm pissed off about it again. I've had this rant a few times before, but it's kind of like with Kislev, how Kislev just had Empire placeholders, and currently the Southern Realms like Tilia, Estalia, and the Border Princes just use Empire as placeholders. Like it's totally understandable, and I'm fine with it, you know. But if the game like ends and they never upgrade it, and like the Southern Realms are still Empire placeholders, that'll be a real eyesore on the map, and it's just wrong and doesn't make any sense and it looks stupid. And it's the same. Kislev was like that before, like having Kislev having Empire placeholder was just really just wrong and not correct, you know. And yeah, I feel like that's like that with Satoza as well. You know what I mean? Like having Satoza and having Aranessa being like vampires is just, it's just weird, you know. Like it's cool that they wanted to get Aranessa in there and have that pirate Satoza thing be represented in the game in some way, and they felt like the Vampire Coast was the best way to do it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if they went a little bit further with Aranessa and actually did a full rework of Aranessa and made her a mortal faction, like, because I feel like all of the Vampire Coast mechanics could work, like, you know, like having the having the coves and having your heroes come out of the coves and all that kind of stuff, all that could work, but they just shouldn't be vampire, you know, it shouldn't be vampire corruption. So yeah, like they should just change all of her heroes and give her, maybe they could make her like, maybe they can make make Aranessa kind of like Wolfheart, give her like Empire Captain hero, like it'd be bodgy, but it'd be better, it'd be kind of better than it is now, but it's actually, it'd still be shit, I suppose. But yeah, they could just do some like reskins or whatever, but just get like an Empire Captain type guy, maybe get rid of his beard and change him up a little bit to make him more piratey. Have like a, you know what I mean, just give her a few different units, basically change all of her mortal units, maybe change all of her vampiric units to be mortal units or whatever. And yeah, basically keep the like Vampire Coast faction mechanics, but just change all of her units to be non-vampires. That would be cool. But they're not going to do that because it would be a massive investment and they wouldn't make any money out of it. And I haven't never heard of anybody else ask for that. So anyway, I'll just shut up now.
Protector of the weak.
I command here.
So we go after the vampires, I guess.
Direct me. Bring me to battle.
Try Nanu's Satoza overhaul sometimes. It's really great. Oh, really? I probably will never try it, Talk, but if it does what I just asked for, then I'd be interested to hear more about it. If you want to tell us about it. Getting very broke.
Arch-Lector.
What?
Onward.
How you going, Dashash? Did you have fun? Yeah, I don't think Wolfheart's. I think Wolfheart's Imperial supply units, I don't think they're super expensive like these ones. Like these guys are all like super overpriced for what they are. Whereas I think his Imperial supply units are, I think they're a little bit overpriced, but they're not like ridiculously overpriced, are they? Or am I remembering wrong? Or are they just normal price? They're more, yeah, the Imperial Authority units, are they more expensive than regular or not? Same as normal. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the main problem with this campaign. Like, all my shit's too expensive. Should we just declare war on Nuln? Who's got a lot of fealty?
Yes.
All right, Noble Sons Pistoliers we don't need. So, how's about... We lose Imperial authority. Yeah, we could get it back though. So what I'm thinking about doing is we take out Grunberg and then we take out Nuln. Oh, actually, no, we leave Grunberg maybe. We take out Nuln and then we take out like Wissenberg and then we gift Wissenberg to Averheim. And then Averheim will get a dilemma to force Averheim to give it back to Wissenland. And then we'll take it again and just keep doing it. And basically, then we can just get their fealty up really high and get like heaps of Imperial authority as well. Does that work? Or am I being crazy? Did we get the arrows from grenade launchers? No, we didn't. I'm not going to do it for a while. In other news, Sartosa did get access to man-eaters and ogre pistols from tier 3 port. Quite good flavor now. Oh, really? Sartosa got access to man-eaters and man-eater pistols from any tier 3 port. Really? In the vanilla game? That's really cool. Oh wow, that's the nicest news I've heard all day. Thanks, yes man. Much appreciated. We do have Altdorf. Yeah, we want Altdorf back. Glory. Glory to the righteous men.
And Emperor.
What about I play Isabella? No, not Isabella. Aranessa with like, we go like Aranessa with mortal units only.
What orders?
Yeah, that could be cool actually. Aranessa with mortal units only, and you can use allies. We will still have heroes or no heroes. I don't know. I mean, we have to have like only one army though as well, because otherwise we'd have vampiric lords. Yeah, no, we wouldn't have any heroes then. We could steal other people's heroes though. Yeah, and she could just be a pirate and go around being a pirate and stuff. I don't know, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. It'll be fun.
What do you require?
I've got to write down all these challenge campaign ideas. There, some of them, we've had some really good ones. So, challenge campaign. So we've got Aranessa, mortals only. No vamp lords or heroes. What was the Ungram mercenaries only? And what was the other one? Was there another one we were thinking? Morngul Haunter is a good hero, yeah. Good Doomstack. Can't remember. Yeah, anyway. If you have any more challenge ideas. You have a few challenge campaign ideas yourself? Oh yeah, well please share them if you're interested in Artorias. I'm looking for more challenge campaigns. I'm kind of thinking I'm just going to play challenge campaigns for the next week until the update comes out on the 18th. And hopefully the update will make the game a bit harder and then we can go back to playing normally.
By Sigmar.
So yeah, what do you think about my idea of beating up Nuln?
Guided by Sigmar.
Who calls?
For Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey.
Did you do an early crisis? No, I did late crisis. Like, I think it's going to pop somewhere between 100 and 150.
Wind of Shaman, I will. Step to it.
Servant of the faith. I serve the Heldenhammer.
True servant of Sigmar. I will go.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Protector of the weak.
Honored to serve.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I am ready. Are you?
Who calls? Moving off. On march.
By the comet.
What map is Nolan? Is Nolan a pain in the ass map to take, or is it not too bad?
That is what I foresee.
Sir, let us move.
Oh crap. Oh shit. No. Early endgame scenarios, the endgame scenarios are kind of boring, I reckon. I'm not really into them. Like it's, you know, just fighting heaps of armies using lightning strike and an ambush movement. It's not really like anything too fresh or exciting about it. I mean, I don't know, I don't mean to be super negative about it. It's like, yeah, it's cool, whatever, it's alright. But it's not that exciting.
Wait for knowledge is power.
In-game scenarios feel like artificial difficulty. Well, yeah, they feel like just cheap difficulty, basically. Just cheap difficulty that's not very interesting. Like, it's all about, like, complexity, you know, for me. You want complexity, you want nuance, you want it to be... opening up new possibilities for different types of gameplay and stuff like that, you know. What if you didn't use lightning strike or ambush mode? Then it would be harder. Can you just turn the endgame stuff off? Yeah, you can just turn it off, Look Monkey, yeah. But I don't know, I feel like the game's probably a bit too easy at the moment, so you kind of probably want it on just so that you've got it's like, it's good. I feel like it's good to have it on just to give you that like feeling of danger, you know what I mean? Even if it's not really that dangerous, but like, you know.
The Empire.
Notice that AI rarely uses hero actions against you. Yeah, actually, I haven't been using many hero actions against me in this campaign. I don't think that that's a Warhammer 3 thing though. I've been other campaigns I've been getting smashed. Yeah, like painful and not fun isn't really what I'm going for. like Total Hamster. I don't mind if it's punishingly difficult as long as it's fun and interesting, you know. But yeah, if it's just like difficult, boring, and shit, then that's not really what I'm looking for.
Yes, General.
And yeah, I feel like the in-game scenarios, like, they were fun for like the first 2 or 3 that I looked at, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're just not really. They're not bad, but they're just not good. They're just nothing. They're just not really very exciting, you know? That's my take on it. I don't know. Does anyone really like the in-game scenarios or think they're really awesome or anything, or have anything else to add to that topic? I don't know. I just feel like they're okay. They're whatever. They're just not really anything, you know? They're just not really a big deal.
Your orders?
But I'm really excited about the in-game scenarios because of their potential. Like what they could do with it, you know? I don't know if there's much chance that they will do it, but they definitely could do some really cool stuff with it. Plays Marathi, you have to defeat Nakari and get his trait with her, then Alliance and Ariel, and you occupy a few different cities around the world. Okay.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Yeah, you want the game to act like sort of intelligently, I guess, and in a way that you can interact with. Fuck, probably Imperial Authority is probably the thing we can afford to spend the most. Yeah, you want the game to be kind of make sense, you know? You want it to be internally consistent with its own set of rules that you can interact with. You don't want it to just do random shit. Like, the problem with the AI sending 6 stacks across the whole map just to attack you, the reason why everyone was complaining about it, well, I don't know, actually, probably everyone had their different reasons, but the reason why that I didn't like that is because they would ignore their own, like, so just say the vampire count, if I declare war on the vampire counts, the old vampire counts, they would have sent all of their armies over to attack me over in Altdorf, while they were at the same time they're at war with the dwarfs, the greenskins, the other dwarfs, and all of the Elector counts, and they'd leave their area completely undefended and just get wiped out, you know. But it wasn't the fact that they sent 6 stacks to attack me. It was the fact that they were trying to go into a war with me way over here when they were already at war with a bunch of other factions over here. You know what I mean? So, like, if they don't have any wars with other people and then they want to go to war with me and send 6 stacks over there, that's good. That's the kind of behavior I would expect from a faction that hates me and wants to kill me, you know? But I don't expect them to be just retarded and just suicide themselves, you know what I mean? So yeah, so what they've said that they're doing with the balance is they're trying to make it so that they'll rate closer threats more powerfully, you know, there's more of a threat, so that sort of stuff won't happen. But at the moment, the balance of it isn't quite right. But hopefully, how it's going to work is that, yeah, if these guys hated me, but they had enemies closer to home, they would just gobble up their enemies closer to home first. They'd still hate me though, and then once they took them out, then they would turn their attention to me with even more stacks and come after me big time, you know. But and as you get later into the game, they're going to scale up more. They're going to get more powerful. They're going to get better units, and it's going to be that same kind of end game threat like we saw in Warhammer 2, where they'd be sending like 20 stacks at you every turn and stuff by the end game, you know. And I think that's what most people want. Like, people who play into the end game, they want a challenge in the end game, you know. I think. Thanks. But no, I think they're working on it. I think their first attempt just didn't work. But they've said that they're on the 18th, they're bringing out a patch that's going to make the AI, try and make the AI more aggressive and make them scale better into the end game, which is exactly what the problem is now. So, you know, even if they aren't successful, I'm reassured that they know what the problem is and they're trying to work on it. You know what I mean?
Your word is my command. I serve the Helden Hammer.
I live to serve the Emperor.
By the comet, pick up the pace.
Durthu's about to fucking rocksaw them. So yeah, I think maybe we need to.
How should we proceed?
I think maybe we need to fight the Wood Elves.
Yes.
As much as I really don't want to.
Report. We cannot.
The nation calls. Onwards!
Ready to serve.
He speaks for the trees and the trees say Wissenberg. All right.
Servant of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Is force marching now like a suicide mission?
His name.
The nation calls.
Hope not.
So be it.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Champion of the faith, your word is my command.
The Empire.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Force march, you know.
Direct me.
Alright, forget about the vampires. We gotta deal with this we gotta deal with this tree menace. Actually we'll still I should have I forgot I was gonna try to raise some more armies.
The nation calls.
Raise some more units, but that's okay, we'll deal with it. Interesting challenge. You're interested in this challenge, Kevin? That's awesome. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Let me know. Check a comment on one of my videos and let me know how you did with it.
I serve no master. Watch it burn.
Speak. I will not linger. Hinder them.
Caravan whispers. Back to the earth.
So this guy,
Is not the end.
this guy's 280. This guy's 336. 336. Oh, okay. Oh, so did they do the?
Embrace mortality.
It's weird.
Grave spellcraft. Spirits.
Oh, they do. Yeah, they cost 56 extra gold to put them on a horse. Just doesn't tell you for some reason.
Who calls? Move.
Really need to kill another.
Who calls?
Really need to kill another caravan at some point.
By the comet.
Now?
Step to it.
Ready.
Trade tariffs. Tradable. Maybe we could tradable. How does hero stealing work? Disbanding a borrowed one? Yeah, except you can't disband them. I think you've got, because disbanding them kills them. You've got to get them wounded. So you can, yeah, you can either get enemy AI heroes to wound them for you, or you can get them, make them immortal, or get immortal ones and get them killed in battle. But yeah, Dash done a lot of, Dash knows all about this. He's done a lot of, he's done all the sciencing on that. But yeah, he was telling me that if you can like borrow an army with like a level 15 hero in it, fight a few battles, they get up to level 20, but they won't get their immortality while you've got them in your faction. You've got to like give them back to the original faction for a turn, let them give them their immortality skill, and then borrow the army again after they've leveled them up. So it's a bit of a process, I guess. But if you get an immortal hero like Isabella, then you can just get her killed straight away and get her. Doesn't even need to be a turn, you just have to give it back and then... Can you manually give back the army, or you have to wait till it runs out of the timer? You can give it back manually. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get the characters level up to level 20 though, I suppose.
Forward, in his name.
All right. You can't wound your own hero. No, you can't wound your own heroes. But maybe if you've got like Skaven nearby. Oh, can you pull heroes out of borrowed armies and move them around on the map?
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
I kind of want this 3,000 gold. It might turn around and bite me in the ass at some point, but right. I really. What the fuck, Marienburg? Why? Why hast thou forsaken me? Shit. Now I don't know if I should. Oh man. We might have to abandon Wissenland to their we might have to abandon Wissenland to their fate because we can't afford to fight on two fronts. I don't know if I want to take if I take Marienburg though. Or maybe we take Marienburg and then we give it back.
Honored to serve.
Yeah, alright, we'll take Marienburg, get the Grenadiers, then we'll gift it back again.
I am ready. Are you?
Man, Wissenland's fucked.
Not in my name.
Sir?
March.
Yes?
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, Marienburg wants me to take their Grenadiers, for sure. That's what it's all about.
Destruction. Uproot them.
Did that a bit late, but that's alright. I'll leave him.
So, steal sabotage.
Now, burn it to the ground.
Yeah, I don't know. The Thoric one doesn't. I don't know if that sounds that great. I've noticed that Isabella is doubled in the End Time Crisis. She's a Lord and a hero at the same time. Do you think she'll be doubled when I play as Ghost and Confederator or something? If you... No. No, I don't think she'll be doubled if you Confederate. But that's interesting that she gets doubled in the Crisis. You could vassalize her though. I mean, theoretically, you could confederate her. If you could, I mean, theoretically, I guess you could. Actually, no, I don't. You can't peace out with Can you peace out with vampire factions? If you're playing as vampires and the vampire end game scenario happens, no, they automatically declare war on you. I think. Are they permanently locked in war with you though, or can you? No, they're not, because you can subjugate them. Yeah, you can you can vassalize them, and then once you've vassalized them, you'd be able to confederate them. You just cancel the vassalization, and when you're ready, and do it that way. So yeah, so you could, I guess, yeah, I guess in that way, if they do duplicate, then you could, yeah, duplicate them, then vassalize them by taking their last settlement. Like, just be ready to take Drakenhof as soon as they pop out. Then that'll make them their vassal, which will cause them to be at peace with you, and then you can, like, you know, eventually get them. Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Ready.
Oh, so 1-2 turns till they get to Hergig. Oh man, I can't make it in time. Wish you could tell where they were going to. Because this guy going to... so he's going to go to Hergig. We know he's going to go to Hergig. He's going to go from there, then to Beckhaven, then to Hergig. And then he's either going to go to Altdorf, or he's going to go to Marienburg, but we don't know which one. Is there there's no step in between Hergig and Altdorf, or in between Hergig and Marienburg, is it? It's a one step.
The Empire.
Or can we potentially get spies?
Let us move. Moving off.
Because I don't think we can get to Hergig in 2 turns. We might be able to...
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Yeah, we've got our scouts. This guy's been sitting here waiting to scout this caravan the whole time. Yeah, all Cathay factions can do caravans. This guy's a minor. Is a minor caravan. See, next turn he's going to hit Hergig. We definitely can't make it in time to Hergig.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Man, we're going to lose Middenland. Oh, Middenland's Legbiter as well, which is bad.
Warrior of Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, we can't afford it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I need that caravan though. Do you reckon it's going to Altdorf? Could I potentially get...
So,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
What about... When you're Elector of Middenland, you have 2 region items, one for Boris and one for the Elector. I don't know, I haven't confederated him. I just captured it from him.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, champion of the faith.
All right, so how about if we go... Like if we're like here, then we can make it in force march to both ends, maybe.
Moving out.
Ready. In the name of Magnus, my orders are to move.
True servant of Sigmar.
now. Follow me.
So he's going to hit Hergig next. We're going to lose that.
The nation calls.
Oh, is Boris not at war with Marienburg? What the fuck?
Ready. Pick up the pace.
I trust no man.
So,
Moving off.
what?
Onwards.
Yes, it's going to stop at Hergig this turn. I don't know if we can actually make it to be in range of both. Does anyone know with the Marienburg one, does it stop on the eastern side of Marienburg? Does the caravan stop on the eastern side of Marienburg or the western side? Ostland. We'll leave them. Because yeah, if the caravan stops here, I'm thinking we can potentially put our army there, be in force march range to get to either like side, and then have Karl Franz here in ambush stance, ready to like take that out. And this guy.
Warrior of Sigmar, I cannot. Here to serve. Never. Awaiting orders.
Okay, so there he can't. Oh, if he's got another army here somewhere, that's gonna suck.
Arch-Lector.
It is time.
For Sigmar.
Not likely. What? Forward.
Praise be to Sigmar. champion of the faith. I serve the Heldenhammer. My journey begins.
Yes, that will do. That will work.
Yeah, so this should... So yeah, I think it should either come near to Reikland, in which case we'll be well placed to take it out, or it'll come near to Marienburg, in which case, you know, either way we should be good.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Nearly got a full stack. $19 units. Pretty cool. It's not the best army, it's not the most balanced army, but it's fine. Is binaural transmutation meant for a group of units or better for a single hero or something? Yeah, I asked the same question last stream, Pontifex, so people were telling me it's best to use it on a single entity. I haven't really played it. I mean, I've tried it a few times, but I haven't really noticed it, whether it was doing much good or not. Who are these fuckers?
What you want?
Oh, whatever.
So? Ready?
It's good into multiple single entities. Ah. How does the damage actually apply? Like, can you describe why mathematically why it's good against multiple single entities? Is it because it does like 500 damage per tick or something? Okay, looks like we might be good to go. We might be good to go. All right.
Warrior of Sigmar.
We've got to go in force march. This is a high risk. This is a high risk scenario. This is a high risk scenario. We've got to go. We've got a force march to make it. We're gonna lose Middenland probably, but that's all right.
Protector of the weak. Ready to serve. I go where I am needed.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Here to serve. What orders?
Don't risk only one army. Yeah, no, we're gonna force march all the armies. That's the only way to fly. All right. Oh, I didn't buy the extra units. Shit, could have got extra units. Actually, we can get them here.
Command here.
What's a good cheap unit? Probably the Sons of Sigmar are a good cheap unit. Oh, these archers are kind of useful, I guess.
Is it time? To war!
Give me the money. 28,000. Boom. Yeah, that was our economy. This is what our economy is based on. Just every 10 turns or so, we need to gank one of these Cathayan caravans to get our money back afloat. So far, so good. All right.
They will be judged. Open gates.
Bust the walls.
Blessed is this action.
Let us forge our faith. The enemy will falter.
Yeah, man. Big dollars. Excuse my sneezing.
Awaiting orders.
What?
So garrison.
Hard and fast.
Okay. Captain M. Dylov doing his thing. All right. We go. You're ready to go. I think you should only get as much as the caravan is worth once it reaches its destination. Otherwise, there's no point in attacking them. There's no downside for misbehaving. Yeah, that's right. There's no downside for misbehaving. And I think that you should get money from a caravan if they go through your land as well. So yeah, like if you attack a caravan, so every time a caravan goes through your lands, you should get like 1,000 gold or whatever, even if it doesn't stop in your lands. So if you control like Ostermark and Zarakov and Hergig, and Hergig, then you should get like 1,000 gold for each step that it goes through there. And then if it goes to Marienburg, you don't own Marienburg, you don't get the money. But if it goes to Reikland, if it goes to Altdorf, then you get the extra 3,000 or whatever. And yeah, that's what I was going to say next. And if you attack them, then they stop sending them through your lands. They'll send them to the Ogre lands or somewhere else instead. And that way there would be it would make sense, you know. And that comes back to what I was talking about before, about the end game armies and stuff, and about the AI aggressiveness. You want the in-game mechanics to kind of make sense, you know, somehow, and you want to be able to interact with them, but interact with them in a way that makes sense. Like, I mean, you know, even if it doesn't make sense, like, we'll still figure out how to interact with it, you know. That's where all these exploits and stuff come from, you know. But I prefer that those interactions be kind of logical and kind of make sense within the framework of the world, rather than just be straight up exploits that don't make any sense, you know what I mean? This battle looks shit. Doesn't look fun at all.
Conditions acceptable. The Empire endures.
You're going better off stealthing up this direction or stealthing up that direction? I feel like I'm better off stealthing up this direction. Maybe I should put Franz here. Even if I put him there, then these guys will be able to get through here. Maybe.
Climbing the walls, sir.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
My rule is absolute. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Oh, we've got AI patrols. I dodged them all. We got this, we're commandos.
Taste gold magic.
For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Now! Taking aim! Sigmar guides us!
Commander capping. Don't want to risk any of our brave soldiers. See if we can pump these guys off the walls. No.
Ready for war! At speed!
Alright, this time we should be able to get a good charge. Let's go.
For Altdorf!
On my command.
Oh yeah, we knocked one guy off.
I am master of Shamor.
Very well!
Getting some victory tickets already.
For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, we know when you guys have stalk, they're invisible. And like these internal buildings and stuff, they don't have any vision on your stalking guys, so you can just stealth around in there. But you need to have some visible... I made a video about it actually. It's some of the latest video I did.
To me, men! Get them! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yes, this guy's capping. Already capped the other one. Now we're capping this one. Sometimes if they see your stealth units and then they lose vision on them, they start like trying to find them and stuff. You clicked on the stream because of that video. Oh, hey, epic. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, here we are demonstrating the stuff from the video, doing a bit of stealth capping. Yeah, but in this one, yeah, they're nice and passive. They don't have any clue that this guy's here, so they're not sort of sending units around trying to find me or anything. And then you can just take your time and slowly cap the city, and it's all good. Total War Hamster said you can even break down the doors with stalk, and they won't notice. There you go.
Missiles will fly!
There we go. It was a relatively bloodless exchange. This is where stuff gets worked out in the science channel. Yeah, that's right. We're all doing the science here. Just a few words about the new video about stalking and capturing. Fucking amazing, dude. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Dash Dash had a lot of contribution to that video. Thanks, Dash Dash, for the... I hadn't... Dash Dash was the one that noticed that the stealth units come on and unstealth briefly when they first enter the battlefield. So that was the reason why I made that video, actually, basically because of that, because I'd never actually heard that before. And but yeah, I tried to chuck in a few other little tidbits and stuff to help people out. If you attack a barricade, they definitely get discovered.
Bring me to my men.
Caravan should pay a fee to cross your land. Yeah, that's kind of how I think that's how I sort of imagine it should be as well.
Do not waste my potential. Let's go.
Praise be to Sigma, warrior of Sigma.
So,
yeah, I'll try and get some blue line going with Franz as well. Get him in range.
Praise be to Sigma. My journey begins.
Ha! My faith burns bright.
All right, I think we're back in action again now. We've got money.
Champion of the
Things
faith.
going pretty well.
Seek out the heretics.
Now.
Sir? By the comet.
Can you tell in your list in here whether they're mounted or not? I
Jay,
don't think that you can. What do we want to do with technology or money? How do I unlock this one? I need to get tier 4. Because this... no. Both... Well, yeah, both of those would be good, I guess. Actually, one of these technologies is really good. No. Yeah, they pay you 3K if you're the destination, but they don't pay you anything if they're just going through your land. Yeah, I think that would be good if they paid you if they go through your land, and they pay you if they're your destination as well. And if you attack them, then they don't send caravans to you anymore.
I refuse.
Well, maybe they don't. Maybe no one sends caravan. Maybe. Yeah, maybe if you attack any caravan, it gives it makes a reduced chance for any faction to send a caravan to you. That would be a better punishment. That way you basically only get it once, you know. They could also just reduce the amount of money, like 30,000 gold. I'm pretty sure it's bugged, you know. You're probably not supposed to get that much.
What orders?
If they reduced it down to like 8,000 or something like that, that would probably, you know,
Step to it.
It's just like I'm strongly incentivized to kill everybody's caravans right now. Whereas if the incentive was a little bit lower, then I probably wouldn't kill as many caravans. But yeah, I'm quite serious. My economy is based on caravan destruction. I've killed about 4 or 5 caravans this campaign, and that's been, you know, the majority of my income, you know, or maybe not the majority, but it's been like a key factor. Like, I definitely could not have survived if I hadn't done that. Okay. We aren't going to win this one, obviously. I don't know if it's worth trying to weaken them at all, or just not really. They got so much range, like having so much range like that, it's not great for us. I'll have a look. I don't think we can really do much, but if we can kill like 1 unit or something, I guess that would be cool. Oh, they got artillery as well. Yeah, fuck, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's not really. It's a no-go. I mean, we will get a fair bit of damage from the towers, I guess.
Yes, sir. We are Sigmar's heirs. Standing by. The Empire endures.
Nice point, put one there. Yeah, this one's fucked because you can't block the, you can't set up towers to actually do any damage to them.
Load it, sir! State troops!
Oh man, now I wish I had put some units on this tower.
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! Orders! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, that tower got wrecked.
The Empire endures! We are ready!
I might just leave them to suicide there, actually. They seem to be doing a pretty good job.
Ready for war! For the twin-tailed comet!
Yeah, I won't leave them there as well.
By Ulrich's wrath!
50% damage or something? Yeah, something like that.
Crossbowmen! Shields up! The Empire endures!
Hey, normally it like loves it when you
Detachment formations! For the twin-tailed comet!
normally it loves it when you dock, but not this time for some reason.
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar commands! Spearman! Ready to fire! Yes, General! At speed! My goal, Maraz!
Capture an enemy point? Really? No, it looks like we're gonna kill those archers. That's cool.
Swordsman!
Well, these guys are just... That's nice. This tower's just gonna keep drilling those... Looks like they're just gonna keep drilling those guys, so that's not bad.
By Ulrich's wrath! We obey! Formation! March! We serve the Emperor! Prepare for combat!
Another one up here. Really need some walls as well.
Halberdiers! Crossbows ready, General! Take position! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! Crossbows ready, General!
It'd be nice if we could get some more some barricades or something in here. We're gonna need, as it is, we're gonna need more infantry for sure.
Ready for war! Taking aim! Take the ground! By Galmaraz!
Yeah, accuracy is pretty for shit. Accuracy is for shit.
Halberdiers! Whippers at the ready! Quick march!
These guys wrecked him.
Swordsman!
Yeah. Oh yeah. Go after them and finish them off. These guys need to move into here.
Form a ring of steel!
I wonder if they could actually take out that artillery. Maybe.
Swordsman! Cross for the Emperor! Moving now!
Good.
Swordsman! Go! Prepare for combat! Crossbowmen! Roar! Take the ground! At speed! We serve the Emperor!
Oh yeah, they're getting wrecked. Good.
Take aim! Yes, my lord! Sigma! Yes, sir! We are Sigma's heirs! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make it. They've already stopped.
Missiles will fly! Get them! Halberdiers!
Hey, Stephen Pullen. Thanks, man. Thanks for being a member all this time, bro. Much appreciated. I'll add you to the list.
Preserve us! No lingering! Crossbowmen! Quicker! Formation! March! Death to Halberdiers! Crossbows ready, General!
These halberdiers are armor piercing, but I don't know. Be cool if they could damage them, but
Halberdiers!
I don't know if it's really realistic. But
For Heldenhammer! Attack! Crossbowmen! Charge! Missiles will fly! Prepare for combat! Attack!
we got any other places up? Bill? No.
Sigma, preserve us! Swordsman! Soldiers of the Empire! Charge!
Yeah, I think we're nearly done. We can send these spearmen to try to harass these archers, but
Sir!
not really gonna happen.
Charge! Sigma, preserve us! We are Sigma's heirs! We are Sigma's heirs! Withdraw! For Heldenhammer!
Ah, routed. We're routed. Everyone's routed. Good.
Swordsman! Charge! What do you bid?
Oh, he's getting low, but it's not enough.
Ready for war!
Man, all they gotta do is walk onto that and we're gonna start struggling.
We are Sigma's heirs! Show us the foe. Charge! Swordsman!
Everything broken? Oh no, not that one.
Get them!
His men fought bravely. We're doing pretty well, like considering with what we, you know, what we started off with.
Standing by. Understood. For Franz.
Try and pull around him. This is like an intensity move, like swallow him up. So attack him from all sides. Hopefully we'll do more damage to him that way. Stop them from capping our point. These guys are going to start capping our point now though, so it's great. Oh, they're just outside the box. Legends. It's fine, just stay outside the box. It's good. I've got a heap of money, but I can't really buy anything. I don't know, just build random things. I wish that when you upgraded the towers, it didn't knock down the old tower, it just like made the new tower.
The Empire endures.
Oh, they shattered, damn it. Why?
Sigma, preserve us.
Oh, they broke. They got him down to 10% or like 20%. That's so good though.
Oh, man. For Heldenhammer. Sigma, preserve us.
Oh, we did a good fight. His men fought bravely. They sure did. They sure did. If it was any other halberd unit, Bretonnian polearms notwithstanding, they'd have erased that lord. Yeah, I mean, I think if I had concentrated a bit more on trying to like use the spearmen my spearmen to pull their spearmen away, and then move the halberds in to wrap around him earlier, it would have been all right. But most of the time, my halberds were mostly fighting their spearmen, and that, you know, wasn't getting much damage on him. But if I had been able to, yeah, push in on him early, like once I got that wraparound, they did a lot of damage to him. But I don't know, maybe that would have been enough to win it. I don't know, maybe, or maybe the spearmen would have broken faster if I tried to screw around with them, you know, so it's hard to say. Let's see what the results were anyway. We wrecked them up pretty good. They lost 3/4 of their army. Pretty happy. No, my spearman attacked his. It was my spearman versus his lord, and then his spearman joined in, so it was my spearman versus his spearman and his lord, and then my halberds joined in, and then yeah. The halberds were doing some good work, but they just couldn't, yeah. We've got a lot of quest battles to do. Do you reckon can anyone think of any of these quest battles, like for Karl, Franz, or of Balthazar Gelt, that are actually pretty doable? That would be worthwhile? Oh yeah, I still don't think I've actually leveled up Balthazar Gelt's metal, Master of Metal or whatever yet.
True servant of Sigma.
You summon me.
Yeah, no, I still haven't yet. Probably should do that. That'll make us a lot more powerful. Silver Seal should be pretty easy. Which one's Silver Seal? Is that the Norscan, where you find the Norskins on the beach? Is that one? Galmaraz, yeah, Galmaraz seems pretty hectic. That's one with the massive battle where all the different armies come from all different directions and you're like fighting up a hill. Seal is the vampire one. Oh, just that little vampire battle. Is that all you got to do? Yeah, I don't have much ranged. This is my army. So I've got 4 guns, short range archers, long range archers, some knights, and some infantry. Oh yeah, Stalia's, is the Stalia the one with the undead that sort of come from every direction? And there's those like 2 hills that are in between? I remember the Reikland no recruitment campaign in Warhammer 2, and now it's in Warhammer 3. What are your thoughts on the differences and feelings, etc.? Hey Thomas, this is actually different from the other one. So the other one was no recruitment campaign, but we're allowed to use heroes. So it kind of ended up becoming like Hero Hammer. This one, you're allowed to recruit only mercenaries, and you're not allowed to have any heroes in the army. So it's quite different. I think, I don't know, at the time, that one was one of my most fun campaigns ever, but now I feel like this one is more fun, but I don't know, they're both fun, I guess. Yeah, I'm a bit bummed that we lost Middenland. Oh, what the fuck did these vampires took it over? So that was kind of cool. So we smashed them so much that the vampires just came in and wiped them. I wonder if that... So is that a normal thing now? The vampires just occupy vampire rebels instead of raising? Can you remember vampire rebels always used to raise before? Or do they still normally raise, but because the original occupant didn't own it, because Marienburg had occupied it, maybe that's why they occupied? I don't know. Should we put Fort Seoul up to tier 4? What does that give us? So we've got 1 mortar. Three greatswords instead of swordsmen. It's just basically just greatswords instead of instead of 3 greatswords, instead of 3 swordsmen and 1 greatsword, it's 3 swordsmen and 3 greatswords and 1 swordsman. You have to fight someone to raise the city? Yeah, but they did fight them because their army's gone. Oh, maybe they... Oh, you mean maybe they sacked it. When they defeated me, they just sacked the city instead of... Settlement sacked. Ah, yeah, that's... I think that might be right. Yeah, yes, man. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. So yeah, so Marienburg sacked it, and then I didn't have any... Yeah, I didn't have any garrison, and so then they couldn't raise it, so they occupied it. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting.
Let us forge our faith.
Dismount him to make him slightly cheaper.
No. Cleanse the empire. The enemy will falter.
Actually, we'll get all our...
Our paths have crossed. Unleash destruction!
Amethyst sabotage.
Ready to burn them! Summon the flame storm!
Yeah, they took Wissenberg. Alright, I guess we'll take this fortress here.
Servant of the faith.
Praise be to Sigmar. Your word is my command, following Sigmar's path.
Ever vigilant.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Here to serve. Your word is my command.
I command here. To war.
Wissenland belongs to the trees. If anyone has sacked it before, it can't be raised. Yeah. So that's interesting. So is that a way to kind of create? Is that a way that you can kind of create rebel? You know, rebel.
Champion of the faith.
Like I don't know how close I have to be to get.
I am the supreme patriarch. I go where the winds howl.
Yeah. Right.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Medium on the auto resolve. Fight it. So you're not getting a tier 4 settlement at all? I mean, I would like to get a tier 4 settlement, but yeah, it's going to be a while, I guess. Oh yeah, Stephen Pullen, I forgot to give you your rename. I'll do it in a sec. Vampire rebels don't raise if the city tier is high enough, even in Total War 1 or 2. Oh, really? I don't think I ever really noticed that. Yeah, I might do the same thing as last time, just solo it with the lords. So we don't... Not solo it, but you know, we'll just kill it with the lords so we don't take too much damage. He's still got leg biter, yeah.
Formation, march!
No, he needs more, actually he needs more stuff.
At speed! Get them! My rule is absolute! Weapons in the air, lads!
Yeah, you got a few instant kills there.
Quick march! Position.
Look at the artillery? No.
I am supreme.
This is going to take a long time. But we don't really have much... Yeah, we don't really have anything that's good for taking this. I mean, we could try and... take the walls with infantry, I guess. Yeah, I suppose if we brought infantry up this side, then it could work. They come up here. I'll just try and kill them all with magic, I guess.
Lord of Metal! They'll never move again.
Ulrich's wrath on them! I do not fear death.
What's this guy doing?
Awaiting your command. Immediately.
Damn it.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack! War!
Armor melts. We are Sigmar's heirs. Ready at speed. I am master of Shamon.
You're trying to, apparently you're trying to see if Von Carstein's can be revived. Ah, okay.
Prepare for combat! To me, men!
What are these guys doing running away? They're not, like,
For Heldenhammer!
they're not beaten. They're not broken. They're just sort of running around.
I am master of Shamon.
My subjects call! Sigmar! That's an order!
Taste gold magic.
The Empire and
This is happening. It's happening slowly but surely.
Balthazar Gelt.
for Heldenhammer!
Don't know how Franz is going to go 1v1 versus this guy though.
Faith is my shield.
Attack!
Ready for war.
Karl, Franz! This is
No.
my command!
Franz is winning.
Feel my power.
Brother Kif Davidoff is gonna take out the gates.
Eager for battle.
For Altdorf!
Yeah, Karl Franz is wrecking this guy. Good.
Ulrich's wrath on
It's working out.
Send us out! Yes, my lord! At speed! No lingering!
For the Emperor! Go!
Yes. Fight them. They'll never move again.
Our steeds are restless! To battle! Taking that position!
At speed!
Hit him, Karl Franz.
Bow before me.
What's your favorite early game spell from the first half of the spell line before the evasion trait? I don't know. Pendulum's pretty good.
Cavalry ready! At speed!
Oh, he's through. All right, actually, let's put these guys through the gate. Fuck it. Let's do this shit.
For the Warhammer!
These bulls earn their pay.
Sigma! Haste gold magic.
No! By Ulrich's wrath! Quickly!
I will not stand idle!
Sigmar is with me!
Get some good buffs on our bulls.
Feel my heart. Armor melts.
For Helden
How many spears we got in here? No spears. Okay, good.
Sigmar calls!
Get in there.
Death to the faithless! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! To me, men!
They'll never move again.
Ready for war! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Formation march!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly!
The ground quakes!
To arms, men!
Rushed.
We are Sigma's
That was pretty fun. Yeah, these stubborn bulls are good. Oh yeah, I like Flock of Doom as well. I mean, I like heaps of spells. I kind of really enjoy just using all the different spells, really. Yeah, Miasma from Shadow is good. Yeah, Flock of Doom's nice. Yeah, as you kind of learn to use all the different spells in their own ways, you know, they're all kind of good, you know, like, I don't know, like, you know, like Death's kind of a bummer because they don't have any early game AoE, but then you just, you know, you use them to assassinate lords and you use them on, try to use it on like artillery and on cavalry and stuff like that to make the most out of it. And, you know, it's kind of, you know what I mean? I kind of enjoy like just using whatever it is that I've got to use a lot of the time. But yeah. Itchy Nuisance, greenskin spells are kind of fun because I'm unfamiliar with them, so I don't use them. You know, I don't use them as much. Gork's nice, but yeah, like Brainburster and whatever that other one is, they're both you know, decent, cheap. They're good cheap ones. Doom and Darkness, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, breaking. Even like that shitty spell that well, it's not shitty, but that spell that the ogres. Law of what is it? Law of the Moor or whatever. The one that gives you -16 leadership on a single unit. Like it's pretty weak to have that as your only spell. But even then, I kind of enjoy just using that. You know, like or is it? Yeah, is that the one? Or yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think when you play Greasus, you get a butcher, and he's got that's his only spell at the start. Brain Gobbler, yeah, and it's like, I mean, it's a pretty shitty spell. Like, I wouldn't pick it as my favorite spell, but when I'm playing ogres, I just spam every time a unit's about to break. I like spam that. I cast that on them, and then that breaks that last 10 or 15 leadership that you need to get them to waver, and it's quite satisfying. You know, just kind of using your charging and like the charging's doing this morale shock and damage, and your Brain Gobbler's breaking units that's causing momentum, and then your ogres, it kind of just works in with the whole ogre rolling up the enemy sort of thing. All right. Oh yeah, we got the Marienburg.
Bring me to my men.
Stephen Pullen. What shall we do with you?
Tools of judgment ready.
Where's that other Empire captain that was floating around? I feel like he's going to get some action. Here he is.
That's what the Emperor commands.
Simon Warner. It wasn't a rename, was it? Didn't think so. There we go. Stephen Pollenthreich. It sounds, you know, Germanish to me. Thanks for the super chat, man. Hope you enjoy watching your character get assassinated by vampires later on. And I mean, yeah, thanks for being a member for so long. You one of the old school members, OG, with the Volk Mercy head that you get after 13 months or more of being a member. Are you annoying? I don't know. Are you? No, I don't know. I'm not annoyed by you.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
All right. So we need somebody to become. Yeah, I'm bummed that we lost our. So wait, does Franz still have Legbiter? Yeah, I've still got Legbiter, even though the vampires took it over. That's cool. Always enjoy the stream when I can catch them. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks, thanks for that. And yeah, like I was saying before, thanks a lot for still being a member after all this time, even though, you know, you don't always get to watch the streams. I was just going to say, yeah, like I do really appreciate, I was just thinking about that the other day, like I do really appreciate all the members. Like, we've got about 70 members of the channel now, which is crazy. And like that translates to a lot of support to me. Like, you know, I'm kind of getting to that point now where I'm thinking about how it would be cool if I could actually, you know, go part-time and devote a bit more time to this, and that would actually rely on me making more money, you know. So it's like, you know, it's not like I'm trying to like do like a charity drive or anything, but it's like, you know, I'm just realizing that, you know, like all these members that are supporting me, like that's kind of what will eventually get me there, you know, like maybe, hopefully. So yeah, thank you, Stephen, and all other members. I appreciate it. Scarbrand and magic? What is this heresy? Yeah, we'll do a Scarbrand campaign, but you're only allowed to use magic users. That can be the next challenge.
What?
I think it's super annoying that Karl Franz gets 3 swords since you can only use 1, and only he uses them. Yeah, it's annoying. You can't like equip them on anyone else. And one of them is not even a sword; it's a hammer. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I find that annoying as well. I feel like, you know, if you had like Schwarzhelm or somebody, you could give him one of his swords, surely.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, we get tier 3 Altdorf. I don't know if Altdorf's gonna actually, you know, survive long enough to be worth trying to level it up, but... Helmgard, tier 2. Tier 3, when you get the mortar, I feel like it becomes... That's when shit gets real. Six turns till we can get tier 4 in Solent, so that might actually be pretty good. How's our caravan patrol? Hey, there's a gyrocopter. Check it out. Oh, where'd it go? I've never noticed that gyrocopter there before. That's cool. Where's he going? He's gone. It's gone off that way somewhere. Oh, here he is. He's back again. Oh well, so I guess he just permanently hangs out around there. I've noticed eagles and stuff, but I've never actually noticed the gyrocopter floating around. That's really cool.
Let us forge our fate. Direct me.
Yeah, so, anyway, the unnamed soldier. Anyway, since you have to sit out at the moment, we can make you the Elector Count of,
Yes.
make you the Elector Count of Marienburg. Which will give... Oh, wow, look at this. Tsarina Katarina is the Elector Count of Ostermark. That's not very cool. Well, we need to sort that out. Grenados. It's all happening now. It's all happening. Grenada.
I see no other option. Disagree with that? I am Prince and Emperor.
Let us begin.
Alright, should we bother taking out Gorsel, or should we just... Yeah, actually, maybe we take out... Yeah, maybe we... Yeah, actually... Like, how about we... Maybe we, like, go up here, and we take, like, Gorsel, armor, blah, blah, take all this stuff, gift all of that to, Middenland, and then, you know, try to get Middenland's fealty back up and stuff. Is that the Red Duke, or is that just some random... No, that's Red Duke. I love the Red Duke's model. I think he looks really cool. Polar bear near Hell Pit? Oh, is there? I don't know if I've seen the polar bear. I think I've seen the horses. Oh yeah, polar bears. Yeah, I guess I have seen them. I just hadn't thought about it. Prague has horses? Oh yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, all the little animals on the map look really cool. All right. Trade tariffs. I don't know this construction time, but maybe it doesn't really matter that much. Maybe probably be better off going for small arms because we've got so many Gundamans.
Indeed.
Praise be to Sigma. Sigma be praised. My journey begins.
By force march, no, it won't matter because this guy won't be able to get there anyway. Actually, do you reckon these two guys could solo Gossel? Not solo it, but you know, to two of them.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. I am in ascent. We cannot. I go where the winds howl.
This guy's level 16. If he dies, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I live to serve the Emperor. Honored to serve.
I am ready. Are you?
Arch-Lector.
I don't think he'll die.
Your word is my
I hope he won't die.
Ready to serve.
How should we proceed?
Yes.
Probably should have moved these scouts up before I put him into force march, but it's alright, it worked out.
Yes, General. Pick up the pace.
Follow the stars. To war.
cleanse the Empire.
Onwards. Yes, General. Let us move.
Just stop force marching. I can't help it. I'm addicted. I feel like if the Red Jigger is going to be FLC, Aberrash needs to be the DLC after movie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there should be another Vampire DLC, at least one more. I'd really like to. I wish I knew the scope of the plans for the DLC, like whether we're going to get like maybe like one more DLC for every race, or whether there's like 10 more DLCs planned for every race. You know, like they're just going to go forever and just keep making more and more and more shit, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like realistically in 2 years they could definitely do 2 years worth of DLC. And I think that the faster they make the DLC, the more of it they could sell. You know, like I think in like 5 years from now, maybe, you know, interest will have petered out. There'll be newer games that are more flashy and exciting or whatever, and blah blah, you know, and they'll have a harder time trying to, you know, rationalize spending the money for the amount of profit they'd make from DLC. But I think if they could just pump out like a shit ton of DLC in the next 2 years, they could probably sell it all, you know. I don't know, to me at least. All right, I think that might be a good spot to leave it. I've got to try and get a little bit of a nap before I got to go to work. But yeah, thanks for all the support, everybody, and thanks for turning up to another stream. Still got quite good numbers again today, so I think we'll do another episode tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, I think eventually people will get bored of this, but I might just keep doing it until people get bored, because I'm having fun. So we'll do another episode tomorrow and see how we go. See if I can chuck a host to somebody. Enjoyed the 2 streams too so far. Yeah, yes, man. I enjoyed having you around as well. Yes, man. So, yeah, keep up those interesting comments and yeah, everyone, it was a good chat today. We've got lots of good topics and discussions. See you, Pontifex. See you, Jad New. Let's see who's live right now. Oh, what the hell is what's Linksy doing? Linksy's on. He's playing some Total War. I don't know what he's up to, but I feel like we see Linksy so rarely. We've got to jump onto it if he's streaming some Warhammer. So yeah, I don't exactly know what Linksy's doing, but I'm sure it's like it'll be something good. He usually always does you know, challenge campaigns and like crazy exploits and stuff. So yeah, check out Linksy. He's a good friend of the channel, and he's a fellow Total War scientist. He's always you know, discovering good stuff. He's got a good channel as well with videos with little tips and tricks and everything. So yeah, so go and check out my bro Linksy, and say hello from Mercy. Tell him I love him, and I will go and get some sleep because I'm obviously getting a bit emotional. All right, catch you later, guys. Have a good one.